Gonk.
Gonk.
Gonk. Alright. So, a quick recap would be good. Let me pull that up because I'm totally prepared. Alright. So, last time on Star Wars 5E, your group met up at a cantina, had some quick conversations. Definitely not awkward at all. You received a mission to help rescue a kidnapped Twi'lek child, and in doing so, you found out that the Empire was behind the kidnapping, so you had to fight some good old stormtroopers. In the process, at the end of the battle, you came across an officer who so cowardly took the child hostage, but through big brain tactics, you lured the officer into the hallway and knocked him out. But in doing so, got the child shot in the arm. But she lived, so
She's fine.
yeah. Mission
It was
technically a
just a
success.
scratch.
Yeah. So all went well on that front. You had the child, and eventually, through a few days' travel, got her back home. And when you received her back home, you met up with the people at her village, and you got paid, and the chief of the Twi'lek tribe offered you a place to stay for the night, and a job. So lucky for you. The job, as kind of mentioned, was helping the resistance on Ryloth, kind of help free some of their people, stop enslavement, help them be treated better, and raid some Imperial bases. Which none of you declined, because some of you have had bad run-ins with the Empire in the past, so definitely no love for them. And here we are, in the present. Woohoo.
Gonk.
Yes, conk indeed. Let's see. Okay,
Uh-oh.
You're broken, Rogue.
He's
The
dying.
Gonk got him.
the conk got me.
He's dying.
What?
He's been gonked.
No.
My dad?
Told him not to go out last night gonking.
Oh, I see.
Depressed Gonk noises.
Right.
If need be, yeah, your mic's fucked. You can switch over to like a TeamSpeak or something. Yeah. Still.
Oh, there we go.
But I wish I could put Discord and TeamSpeak together and have the perfect child.
Right.
Yeah.
Say
There's
it.
a lot of things I really prefer about TeamSpeak to Discord and vice versa.
Yeah. Of course, my internet's fine all day, and as soon as we started, that decides to die. I love it. But alas, oh no.
Beatboxing now. Sounds like a hi-hat.
Yeah, your mic is all sorts of fucked, dude.
It's really it's all fuckered.
Get down.
See, why was that normal?
Is it like fucking up every time you record?
We get descending scale. Right.
Yes. Do-do. Do-do. Donk.
Conk. Hey, you sound normal now.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Okay. We'll see how long it lasts.
Right?
With all of my 24 kbps little b. Okay. Okay. So now that you
Time to
are
download
here,
more bandwidth.
yeah,
I was about to say, remember to close out LimeWire in the tray too.
get all dedicated wham.
We all know it's the Windows updates that are really doing it in the background somewhere.
Mhm.
Got to get that 100-foot cat cable.
So we're at the family's house right now?
Yes. I think I'm caught up now. Okay. Yeah, this little place is their little residential area. The big house is on the northern side of the road path. That's definitely not a rope. And on the south side are some tents, primitive as they may be. They're quite roomy once you get inside of them. A couple of Twi'lek people here and there. The child is definitely there, and her token definitely spawned on the map. Running around. Okay. Where?
Are we meeting to debate whether we accept?
Yes.
Yeah,
Would
I was
be
going to
good.
ask.
Gotta find the thing. I do believe you will be meeting in the big house.
The big house.
The big house.
Big house.
Gonk will be on watch.
Good gonk.
Overwatch.
Alright.
How do you
Anyway,
how are you rotating your freaking
there's a little on the box. There's like the corners, and then there's a like an antenna kind of thing. You do that when you rotate it. Yeah. So you can dance.
Alright.
Okay. So this Twi'lek, presumably the mother of the child, since she was in the house as you wanted, which you can hear the child kind of playing in the background in her room, because she's definitely not scarred from what happened prior. The mother will kind of inform you about the local struggles happening on Ryloth, which are put, I believe, in the library. I don't know if I actually posted that, so I will do that now.
Put it in current mission.
True. Ryloth is now on the current mission. Keep in mind we're in the year 2 BBY, which I should also put in there. Alright. So she'll inform you of the overall struggles that have been happening on Ryloth as of late, and ask for your hand in fighting the Empire and freeing their people. There have been many insurgencies on Ryloth across the planet, so many raids on bases and retaliations thereof of the Empire. She says you can't be paid extensively as they were for retrieving their child, but as the chieftain told you before, any loot or anything that you find on any missions are yours to keep. But of course, we are not requiring you to help. We are just merely asking.
What kind of installations? what would these missions entail?
There are various bases all across the planet, but we usually try and only go after the ones that would give us any kind of advantage or supplies that we may need. Like, for instance, when we are scouting out now is a communications base where they are staging all kinds of attacks and raids on our people.
Well, first things first, we're going to need a ship of some sort. If we do agree to this, or some kind of transportation.
Yeah, I'm not really looking to walk everywhere.
Indeed, we will have to reach out to our contacts and see what we can procure, if you will.
We can always commandeer one.
Indeed, at the
Sure,
communications
nearby
base,
can always.
yes, we have seen plenty of ships taking off and landing from that base, so you can always do your thing there as well.
My vote, for what it's worth, is either to help train, if training is needed, or make small strikes like this until we can get said chip.
Either option would be plenty helpful.
This is question. How do we get here exactly?
You got hitched a ride on a freighter, like a cargo freighter.
That got past was this planet blockaded?
Not at the particular moment that you arrived.
Okay. But there's still Imperial ships in orbit, right?
Indeed.
Like how many ships? What kind of ships?
Good question. Let us see.
Okay. Well, I guess we can. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Doug Lutch just and just points at Azel.
She just looks very confused. She says, She says, I suppose there's not much for us to do if we don't have a transportation off of the planet, so it could be beneficial of us to help.
So I would agree with that. I think well, it's a good time to maybe stock up on some extra resources ourselves at the expense of the Imperials.
Well, I guess you got a raiding party.
Right.
But the question is, how far is it to the nearest base, and are we trying to get there and back on foot, especially if they respond, puts us at a very large disadvantage.
And our Zabrakian friend hasn't said much either.
He's just kind of watching in the corner, listening to the group.
Are we joining a strike team already composed, or are we doing this ourselves?
There will be a group that you can join or assist you, whether requested or not. We have some outside help from the more organized resistance of the galaxy, so they can acquire some speeders for you. Without speeders, it will be about a day's walk. With speeders, considerably less though.
I have a few contacts in that regard as well, if those are helpful.
We should be able to claim the correct amount.
What kind of force are we looking at going against at this base?
It is a pretty substantial amount of numbers. We have seen numerous amounts of troop transports landing and taking off, so their numbers numbers vary day to day, depending on what operations they're carrying out in the area. So we wish to aim for one of the lesser populated nights, of course.
Do you have an idea of the guard schedule of when there is a particular changing of the guard, or when they may be at their weakest? Have you been able to observe this?
We have been watching for some time, but their operation schedule is random and we can't really get a read on any organized time schedule as of yet. If you wish to do your own scouting, feel free. We would definitely not stop you from doing so.
I suppose that may be a good place to start then if we're planning to invade this area, since I believe most of us are unsure of truly what this planet holds. Is there anything else we should worry about while we travel over there? Is there any dangerous animals, or anything we should prepare ourselves for the trip?
If you stick to the pathways, you should be relatively safe. You should be traveling with the rebels, of course, so safety in numbers, as always.
Ideally, for the trap isn't foreshadowing. I can help with scouting.
We can put you in contact with the group that has been overwatching the base. But I believe their plan to strike is tomorrow night.
Well, that doesn't give us much opportunity to scout, nor does it give us an opportunity to wait, then does it?
Means up-to-date information, though.
That is true. Well, if we're moving that soon, though, we should start moving now. Suppose get in position, get information.
Indeed, we can. We'll have my people put out the call for speeders, and your transportation there should be here soon.
And inform the group who has been scouting this area, and please, if you could send them over as well, so that we can discuss with them.
Indeed, they will send their contacts.
Well, if this is all set in stone, I'll be over in the corner tinkering with weapons.
Sounds good. They definitely have a workbench in the corner, right here. There's a stove, a workbench, or not a workbench, 2 bookshelves, one of which the book is standing in front of, and one in the corner.
Just gonna go peruse the bookshelves, I guess.
Unless you have the specific language of Rylothian or Twi'lek. Most of them are
I do
foreign.
not.
Most are
So I'm just kind of
foreign
blankly staring at books, huh?
languages. Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Right. So you just find various ways to entertain yourself, just taking in the sights and how this family and their camp,
Douglas is gonna
utilized.
take off his armor piece and start cleaning it a little bit.
Mother still around?
Yes. She's just doing the day-to-day housely chores.
I suppose once I realize I can't read any of the books, I'll go and offer to help with the chores. Would you like any help?
especially if you are putting yourself in such danger for our sake.
It's not a problem.
If you insist, but we definitely won't put you to too much work. She'll just kind of hand you a basket of things that you definitely don't know what are there. Seem to be local tools and objects. And she'll just ask you to follow her around, and she'll take what she needs as she does her things.
I'll do the thing then. I'll be paying attention to what she's using each thing for, try and figure out what each one of them actually is and does.
Yeah, they're more like wrenches and shovels, and she'll go to like the different tree boxes and pick a couple fruits off here and there and put them in their own baskets. After some time, you hear some speeders pull up outside, and oh, that must be our friend. So let's go out and see if we can talk.
I am watching from this bush.
Good bush.
From a bush?
The bush.
Donk.
Where's my button?
Putin.
I a 9 stealth, watching from the bush.
You have now watching
Sort
for
of
the
the-
bush. So you see a group of speeders with
9 is a natural 1. Whoops.
Can I roll to see, like, if I notice the guy in the bush, or do I just notice it since it was a natural one?
oh, you probably would. You have a passive perception on your sheet, which is 11.
11. So
Yeah,
yeah, I
so-
would.
You see a big feline creature in the bush that you know is common.
We'll just kind of like lean over to Krim and just kind of whisper, "Just is that normal for them? Is that with that? Do they do that often?"
You know, I don't know, and I'm not gonna ask.
All right.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
shake my head at him. Like, this explains the grenade in response to quiet entry.
Oh, so it was him who threw the grenade. Thank you.
Donk.
Sure.
Gonk.
Anyway.
So the scout of the group comes forward to the entrance of the village. And the mother will introduce you. She'll tell you this is the lead of the group that has been observing the Imperial base. Any information you further would like to ask, you will know. And she'll just kind of pass you off to the man.
My character's gonna thank her before she leaves. Just like a passive, like, thank you.
Yes, much. I greatly enjoyed your stay here. And then she'll go back to her daily duties. If you look past them and you see the couple more regulated looking rebels standing guard over the speeders. One watching your way, one watching the path they just came from.
I suppose my character will go up and introduce herself as Azelle and just kind of ask, "So, what's your name?"
Oh god, I definitely have a name.
Dave.
Dave. Hi, Dave.
Dayev.
I have.
Dayev.
Rugo. My name is Rugo.
Thank you. Say, it's very nice to meet you. So tell me, what should we be expecting?
It looks like they are planning a pretty large operation in the coming days. A lot of troop movements, a lot of supplies being loaded onto transports, so we do believe if there's going to be any time to strike, it should be soon. So we are gathering our forces and preparing to fight.
So would the objective of this mission to be simply destroying the base?
Destroy mainly their communications. They have groups of satellites on the base, yes.
How many? Do you know?
It is hard to tell exactly how many inside certain buildings without getting too close. Especially
Oh, I meant
with
the
Imperial
satellites.
satellites, there are, from what we can see, 10.
So it's a pretty big base then.
It is a mediocre base. They're definitely larger. It's not an outpost, so fairly decently sized.
Do you have a general idea of what the layout is of the base? Like where the control center, power, barracks, stuff like that?
We do. Each building has its own generator, so you would have to knock out specific generators depending on what building. But we know the barracks, we know the hangars, so we can definitely put those out once we arrive.
Are there any ships?
There are a few. Yes, their hangars are usually pretty full. They mainly keep a lot of transports. They have some cargo freighters. They have TIE fighters, TIE bombers. We believe they have a few ATSDs as well, but those are rarely used. They're mainly transported back and forth.
I see. Sorry for interrupting, Azelle.
Oh no, please. I'm not entirely sure what we should be asking about. So please, if anybody has any other questions, ask away.
Are we moving as one team, or are we synchronizing taking these generators down?
We plan to have a synchronized attack, so there will be a few different groups operating at the same time.
Is there one of these arrays that's closer to some speeders than the others?
We can maneuver the speeders in which way, but mostly all of the satellites are on
theirs.
theirs. Their satellites are on the opposite side of the base from their hangars and ships. So in between the hangars and the satellites is the barracks.
Noted. Y'all have fun with the stuff. I'm going for it.
You're just yelling from the bush behind him.
Talking normally.
He looks slightly perturbed at the random voice that came from behind them, but he definitely realized the information.
I'm guessing he sees him in the bush too.
Oh yeah, he definitely does.
I'm gonna run away, hide in this bush. Don't want to be seen. I'm shy.
Dougletch is just gonna walk over to him. Like Dougletch is keeping his eye on him as he did that. He's gonna walk over, reach down, grab him by the shirt collar, and bring him back to the rest of the group. Yeah, I'll even roll a strength for that for picking him up.
So he resisting.
Alright, this is contested. I hope you know that.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
Counts as out of
Squirm right back out of your arms and sit back in the bush.
he's gonna fucking backflip back into the bush.
Disappears.
I am the bush now.
Dougletch is just gonna start looking at him all amazed that he did a backflip, like, oh. And then yes, and then he's gonna crouch beside the bush right beside him.
He becomes his own bush.
Yes.
A dead
Roll
bush.
stealth check.
I hope we're inspiring confidence to people around us.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, 20!
Oh
Nat
my
20!
God.
Already got
Becomes a
20 of the
bush.
game.
Best bush.
Just become a bush.
Oh,
You guys have no clue where Dougletch went.
Even Khan, he just disappeared out of thin air into the bush. You don't remember there
pretty sure
being
you
a bush
can
right
guess
next
what
to
10
you.
feet
but-
he's in.
Yeah. There seems to be a new bush right next to you.
I love the thought that he's gonna go sneak into the next bush over. He's just sitting in the Wookiee's lap.
Oh, God.
Uh,
So, did you have a plan of when you were going to attack?
Well, preferably as soon as the main attack group from the Imperial base leaves. We estimate it to be within the next day or so.
Do you have someone on watch?
Yes, we have a group there right now.
Gonna let the tracker droid float around me. Tell him I'd be happy to help with that.
Ooh, your services could definitely be useful. We are not as well supplied as we would wish to be, but with your additions of numbers, we definitely stand a greater chance.
Point
My,
away.
my character would like to wave at the droid. No words, just wave. Just like, hello, small friend. Gonk.
Right, the scout Rugo will then kind of step aside and gesture towards the speeders and just gonna say, well, unless you have any last preparations you wish to do, we are prepared to step back off to the scouting of the base.
My character's gonna look around for the Wookiee and wonder where the heck he went.
Eh.
She's gonna go, Douglas? Just looking around. Did you go somewhere?
You're just gonna hear a faint.
She just looks so confused.
Hold on.
What am I holding on to?
It got quieter. Yep. It's a quiet Wookiee noise. Oh, it's so quiet you didn't hear it. Okay.
Yep.
Nope. Okay.
It's
Fade out
fine.
doesn't work.
It's fine.
But yeah, the speeders are outside the path.
She kind of also make a comment like, I think we're missing multiple people in our group, realizing that Khan is also not in the bush anymore. Like, did anybody see where they went?
Nope.
What was your new stealth for the bush? Did you roll a new stealth?
16.
Yeah, I'm blind.
It was a very stealthy roll.
Douglas is just waiting for Azale to get close to him.
I mean, she's just gonna walk straight up the path, so I mean, this will be the closest, probably.
Ping them in the comm link. They'll catch up.
Alright,
Oh,
whenever,
hi.
whenever, hold on, wait, who's the yellow guy again?
Kadra.
Yeah, whenever he was close to me right there, I'm gonna grab him.
He will bonk you on the head.
I'm just gonna laugh. Or,
Let's hold on. He is bonking you because you
Oh,
surprised
he's
him.
gonna do damage. He's gonna do damage. Why did all of you take the back ones? I wanted to be in the back.
He was very surprised
Oh, yeah.
and dealt you 3 damage.
wait,
I'll switch with you then.
wouldn't he have to get past my armor class?
Well,
He just bumped you on the head, so you got a little bump and it
Yes.
hurts.
a little bump.
I can only
Hey.
grab the speeder, and there we go.
Yeah. So the speeders are, they're not like tied together, but they have the mag like tow things. So they're kind of floating in formation. But once you get up to them, you can release the mag lock and
Yes.
manipulate them as you wish.
My
Right.
character looks kind of concerned at trying to drive one of these.
Oh, it's easy. My explanation of how to pilot it. Boom.
What would I need to roll to actually be able to understand what he's saying?
You just need to press forward to go forward, press back, pull back to go to stop. Easy.
I kind of get it. I rolled a 16. I think I can figure it out based on your explanation.
Yeah, Doug Lutch figured it out.
To go right, right lever forward, left lever forward. Easy.
All right. I suppose I can try. I've never had to
Gonk.
drive one of these on my own before.
I attach Gonk to the front of my speeder.
Oh, there!
And then hop on.
Don't you worry. There's a little cargo, like
Yes.
the little buggy attachments to your speeder. They
All right.
anticipated there being a druid.
I
I
guess
vote we steal as many of their speeders as we can.
I wish to steal at least one of their transports.
Idiots.
Something fun.
Everyone's ready. The group may leave.
We
You just follow your escorts down the winding paths of Ryloth.
I like to think that my character, at first, it's like when you first teach like a teenager how to drive a car, and she's like starting and stopping and starting and stopping,
It has
and then
autopilot. It'll be fine.
eventually she figures it out a little bit. But that's how I imagine it going at the start.
Don't you notice like everyone's like how they're doing it? You watch them for a little bit and you get a hang of it.
Now I want to see that piloting roll. I want to see if she just like floors it on accident.
I don't know. I don't have piloting as a skill.
Exactly.
Oh, geez, you didn't put like an outer ring.
Well, you're just on a hill, decently mildly far away, so you have bad news
Okay.
that they'll be heading back and forth to being scouted.
What are these ships?
Click and hold left click to ping. Those are the like cargo freighter transports.
Right? Did you? Yeah. It doesn't pull me anymore.
Those are small.
Oh, yeah, we're in the Morello Empire base. These are the troop transports, TIE bombers, TIE fighters. These are like a prototype.
Interceptors.
Yeah, interceptors.
Interceptors aren't prototype. They shouldn't be.
Well, there's
Nerd.
Wow.
they'll point out that the barracks would be this building over here. Of course, the
Blow it
satellites are over here. Each of these.
We're waiting like a full day to
are
attack
generators.
this, right?
Yeah. So, like over time, they're like pointing different things out as they see people come and go from buildings. They believe that this building is like a meeting room, or like they've seen some more senior officers going in and out of that building for longer periods of time, living in groups. This building would seem to be an intelligence building. It has a satellite around top of it. Then these two would be the hangars, and this building would be a storage building. They said this would be the room that the ATSTs go in and out of when they're ready for transport.
No, we're stealing.
And
Where
then
are our generators?
the generators are for each building. They are, if there's two buildings right next to each other, they'll be in between, one for each. So in the massive storage one has 4 generators. They don't know what could possibly inside requiring 4 generators, but might be something.
So, what do you guys say to acquiring a few ATSTs for the resistance here?
It would certainly be useful if we could get our hands on them. We'll see if they leave any behinds on their transports once they take the attack group out, so that's what we'll have to wait and see
Or
for
if
that.
we go in before the attack group leaves and we manage to get 3 or 4 of those going.
You could certainly try, but their numbers at the moment are massive. We have an estimated count of 22 people in the barracks and 12 outside guarding each of the gates. officer,
So
one
do-
trooper, and one captain trooper.
You just see Doug Lutch sitting there, like, counting with his fingers and then his toes. Like, he's sitting down on the ground, and he, like, picks up his feet and starts, like, wiggling his toes, counting.
So my question is, are we going to all go for 1 point, or are we going to try and distract them on one side and attack the other?
We have a couple groups of rebels that we could assign to whatever you believe the best approach of attack would be. If you deem it worthy. If not, we will attack from each direction all at once.
Well, first things first, we probably should cut off communications.
Indeed.
Don't go calling for backup.
I would agree. Backup would be very unfortunate. And if they know that somebody is attempting to stop whatever they're doing, then they will more than likely call for it.
Do you guys have any jammers?
Nothing of this size that could stop the satellites now.
Do you have another one of those explosions that you opened the door with the other day? She's gonna look at who was it that I think it was Khan that she now thinks threw the grenade.
I don't have anything on me right now, but maybe I can whip something up.
Does the rebel group have anything?
Just their blasters and a couple like regular standard detonators.
Ah, the detonator.
I'm
Can
gonna
you
need
easily convert
detonators.
those.
I'm just going to put the tokens on the south side of the map, and we can move them from whatever direction of attack y'all plan to use.
What kind of towers? There's like blasted towers.
Yeah, like the automated turret towers.
Ah, jeez.
But they do believe those are tied to the bigger group of generators. Would make the most sense since they draw more power. So, in theory, if you take the towers out, you take the turrets out.
The generators.
Those.
Well, I have vote attacking the generators first.
Can you ping at them again? I don't know where they are. Okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you. Well, there are certainly less of them than there are of the communications, but if that's what you think would be best to take out first, then let's just start discussing how we're going to do it.
Unless anyone else has any other ideas.
Not currently. I'll think about it.
I suppose I also don't see too many guards out and about at the moment, so it may be good to be a bit quiet so that we do not alert them if there are any more hidden in there, since they said that there were quite a few. But I only see a small handful at each entrance.
Most of the
Can we get
members
over these
usually
walls?
stay in the barracks.
Can we get over these walls?
They are about 10 feet tall.
How thick?
They're about 4. Hold on. Like a foot of thick metal,
Tall or wide?
wide.
Okay. I was like, if they're a foot tall, we're not hiding behind this wall.
I think he said it was 10 feet.
Yeah, 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Anything on top? Razor wire lasers? Turrets?
Nothing that you can see or been pointed out.
Cameras. Security seems kind of lax.
Seemingly so, besides the turrets at each gate.
That would be the Empire's ego.
Ego, you know, the bunch of ATSTs.
Doug Lutch is gonna raise his hand and go, "Roar, roar." Then he's gonna like start walking, but like dragging one of his legs, and then he's gonna like hold his side. He's gonna be like, and he points at himself, goes, "Roar," and then points down at one of the gates, says, "Roar," and then like waves like he's waving at somebody, like, "Roar."
Are you saying we should act wounded and see if they help us?
Roar, and he like just shakes his head like very quickly, like shakes his head yes very quickly.
I don't know how well that would work. What is the temperament of these soldiers usually?
Shoot first, ask questions later. In my
Has this
experience.
outpost ever been attacked before? I guess is the main question.
Not by us, no.
By anyone, then.
It seems to be a fairly new outpost as a staging ground for their operations in the area.
So they might not be expecting an attack. It might work.
I would volunteer to be the one who tries to distract them if you would like. I don't know what I would be able to do necessarily, but she kind of looks around and she says, I'd probably be one of the less threatening and not necessarily one of the locals.
I vote we go over the wall. Take out the generators before they know we're in.
That might be the best option.
Doug Lutch just goes and picks up a big rock and like tosses it up in the air like 15 feet and then catches it and goes, "Oh."
Well, let's just hope they didn't see the rock.
Well, we're far away enough, aren't we?
Nope.
Like you said that we're like
Yeah,
up in the
y'all are-
hills.
Yeah, y'all are far away. Decently far away.
So what's
Where
this thing?
else is it?
I think. Oh,
The
those are
yeah.
automated turrets. That may or may not be attached to these generators down here.
Does it 360 or not?
Oh god, my lore. I believe some versions do, some don't.
So these are completely automated, right? And not the weird, like, half-manned ones?
Yeah.
They should be able to fire in all directions.
Yeah.
But that's going to be another concern then.
Each one seems to only be focused on the gate, though, and the laser gates that are blocking them.
That would have sensors in the front.
I think one or two of us could probably sneak in there and at least get the charges on the generators. We destroy them first and then go in after, once the turrets are down.
Well, we assume.
Would we be the best guess?
Or we could try to get into the hangar.
Is your
Would they
scout
have,
droid still
8 turrets
hovering
total?
near the base?
Oh yeah, the scout droid.
Tanuk?
Only has a range of about 100 feet before I can't see through it. So I could use it to look over the wall, see what we're dealing with, but that's about it.
Having an idea is better than having no idea, I suppose.
I guess we can play it safe though and just wait for the transports to leave, take out what we can, scavenge what's left, and leave from there.
Are we all in agreement with that then? Or do we want to attack now?
So long as the transports leave transporting soldiers away, I think that might be the best idea.
Sounds good to me.
Then I guess we wait.
to the rest of the night. A couple like regular cargo ships landing here and there. They land and take off. So a couple supplies are loaded. You see troops going on and off, not any specific numbers. Just a sec.
Oh, are these like the troop transport things?
Yes. These are like
The
the
sh-
officer cruiser kind of things.
Oh, so like the land.
Yeah, like the triangle ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, okay.
I'm just doing a couple minor things. Okay. So now it is almost night.
So,
Well,
question, Rogue.
yeah.
So, I have my demolition kit, which tells me it has all the stuff I need to craft like certain explosives and things.
Mhm.
So to craft like a couple of fragmentation grenades, question is, what tech would I need?
I believe that would be. Let me look.
Because it should be with the kit, but I'm saying like, like DC wise, is it going to be? You need
If
to
I-
let me know.
If I
But
remember
you don't have to tell
correctly,
me
it's
what the
a
DC is.
Well, if I remember correctly, the way it works is you can craft something. It takes a certain amount of time, and the rolls affect how fast you do it.
Yeah, so like the baseline is 1 day's downtime will give you up to 250 credits worth of value in crafting towards an item. So I could technically use 1 day to craft 2 grenades. The question is,
But I
the
think if you're
rolls.
proficient, it cuts it in that time in half, and then
Well, I'm
the
an
roll
expert, so
and expert cuts that again in half. So, and I think the roll, how high you roll, it cuts down even more. I think.
So all the grenades.
That's all right.
I think the kit will come with a few, but I don't see I don't think I should be able to endless craft grenades if I'm not replaying.
Yeah.
If that's okay with you, I guess, because we have a full day before we attack, right?
Yeah, I'd say you get a good few. Maybe.
Because I'd like to try and craft 2 grenades and enhance them during that time.
I'll be right back.
I would say you have enough time to craft.
The roll will tell if I have enough time to enhance. Because I think 10 would basically be normal time. Anything above 15 is less.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how it goes. It's making assumptions. You're the DM, so you choose. 19.
Yes, definitely quick. You have
While he
before you
does
attack.
that, Doug Lutch is just gonna watch him do it.
Just watch.
Like look all curious at him
Make
and
the big
stuff.
boom.
Doug Lutch is just gonna nod his head up and down slowly and continue watching him.
Okay. So let me do a couple things while we wait for the counter stuff.
How much time did that take me, roughly? Do you have a ballpark?
Um, so Newton. Reading the checks. This says like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? What are you referencing this as 10 minutes? I mean, I'm for it, but that's insane.
Careful checks?
all the grenades.
Back.
Because the straight crafting is, like I said, the baseline is 250 credits per day. What is it? Careful check.
Doesn't really say what it is.
Oh no, it's kind of like when Lockie and I lets us, get 1 grade easier on a spell because we take at least 10 minutes to get ready for it. Yeah. That's the careful check. The crafting and blueprints is where I was at. So to get like better stuff than the basic explosives, I'd need to like get blueprints.
Yeah.
So that was what I was referencing there. One of the different books, if you just look up crafting, tells you rules around.
Okay.
Oh yeah, downtime.
So we
Once that's done, I'm going to play hide and seek with the Wookiee.
improving your stealth skills.
Well, who's hiding first?
Up to you, sir.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock,
I'm going to
paper,
tap
scissors.
you on the shoulder, point in a direction, and disappear.
He's just gonna look curious and go start looking for you. Oh,
jeez.
Ooh.
The odds.
He
He
found
knows
us.
you hide in bushes. Of the 6 bushes you could have hidden, he picked the right one.
Yeah, that's about how that would play out.
once I find you, I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna like grab you by your shoulders, pick you up, and then set you down on your feet, and then turn you around, and then I'm gonna go run off and hide somewhere.
All right.
While they're doing this,
I rolled a 1. I basically, right as you turn around, I'm just sitting there like with my face hiding my hands.
I'm going to keep my hands over my eyes and just walk over and grab your shoulder.
I'm just gonna look amazed you figured out where I was.
It's like hiding behind the speeder.
It's like when you try to hide behind a light pole.
Yeah.
While they're doing that, Azale's gonna just be sitting next to Tanook. And she's just kind of chuckling at the display.
How's your herb lore?
Mine?
Mhm.
I'm proficient.
Have you ever seen any of these? Just point around.
Do I know what they are?
I don't know. Do you?
Probably. I mean,
Be survival, no?
it's a I have a proficiency in herbalism.
I'm going to be honest. I have no idea where to find the fauna for right along.
What's the
I saw
herbalism
it
kit tell you? It
somewhere.
gives you a bonus on.
Yes. Plants and shit. I need to go look to actually see.
Okay.
Be survival or medicine?
Proficiency with this kit lets you add your proficiency bonus in any ability checks that make you identify any herb or apply herbs.
Okay. So yeah, survival.
So
or
whatever
medicine plus
check it is.
proficiency.
Can I do I'll just do a medicine check?
Sure.
Is that okay? Well, I have no idea if I know.
Works.
Oh wait, so it would be a
Confusing.
6, and then it'd be +2, so I'd really get an 8? Because my proficiency?
This is dirt. Man.
This is dry.
She'll just kind of look a little befuddled, and I guess she'll just look a little befuddled and say, I'm sure, I suppose you could say I don't get out much. What is it?
going to ask if we could either use any to bind wounds or poison the water supply. Who knows?
Well, I'm not sure if any of these are actually dangerous plants, but I know that there probably are some around. So again, would I know what any of the shrubbery is?
I don't know if I know what any of the shrubbery is.
I'm gonna say no, it's all just bushes, especially given that people are trying to hide in them.
Yeah, especially like the more arid kind of landscape.
I'll just kind of point at one and say, that's blackthorn. I know that it can give you a bit of a rash if it pricks you, but other than that, nothing particularly deadly.
Just gonna nudge it with my elbow and point at the Wookiee. Don't tell them that.
I think they'll figure it out on their own. She'll just kind of chuckle.
Well, you just look over and you see me fall into one and start scratching my back in it.
She's just gonna sigh and just kind of put her hand over her eyes. She kind of has her mask pulled down.
She's trying to play hide and seek. That's the signal. She's trying to play hide and seek. From what you gather.
Yeah, I see her do that. I'm gonna go hide.
She's like, oh, well, there he goes again. And she's gonna look over at Khan, who's now doing something completely different, and say, did he find a new person to play with?
I'm hiding behind the bushes I just squished down.
No. 3 spells.
Doing good. Playing hide and seek.
I get that one nat 20, and then everything else
is
failing.
bad. Yeah, it's alright.
Beautiful.
Guess anybody else? I mean, this is all I'm doing till nightfall is spring around and making explosives.
I'm guessing after this time we had a short rest and I can get my health back from getting bonked on the head.
Yeah.
Oh, we
My bump has gone down.
Or no?
Well, between traveling, the bonk after, like one just before.
Oh, that bonk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'll put myself at 22 out of 23. That way we know it's still there.
He's still just got like a little bump on his head.
Okay.
Zale's just gonna kind of sigh and be like, yeah, he's been trouble since came into town, I suppose, but he seems good enough. How about you? Where are you from? She's still talking to Tanook.
I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Do your damnedest.
Bothoe?
All right. She says all right, but really she has no idea what that even means or looks like, or she has no concept of what that is, but she just, all right.
Smirk. Bothans are a quiet sort. Like to keep pretty well to ourselves.
Well, you picked some interesting travel companions then, I suppose.
Indeed. It's fine. They make enough noise they won't be looking at us, right?
She kind of chuckles. She says, I sure hope not. She pulls her mask back up over her face. So it's like a mask that like covers up to her nose. So when she has her hood up, all you can really see is just like her eyes.
Which are very red.
Yes, bright red eyes with a little bit of blue around them. But other than that, like, you see nothing about her face or her hair or whatever. I'll say she has her hood down, so her hair's still like out, but you can't see most of her face.
Alright, I am ready. So we shall say the time is near night, but the sun is still up.
Dawn.
The activity is more bustling around the camp. You see a lot more movement. Some of the officers look very nervous as you inspect their faces through the binos. There's a lot more troop movement around the base. So you suspect something large is happening. After
Said they would be leaving. Oh, sorry.
After a little bit of time, you were watching the main intersection right about here. Out of the meeting room, you see a Zabrakian Inquisitor and 2 of his guards walk out of the room.
Cousin.
Yeah.
I kind of silently say that wasn't part of the deal.
Then
Those guys aren't supposed to be here.
Behind behind him are two more of the guards with a Twi'lek. You can't tell exactly what she is, but she is definitely a Twi'lek. And she is being escorted by the Inquisitor and the four knights. Oh God, what were they called? The, like, Imperial Guard.
Yep.
Yeah, Imperial
The
Guard.
red dudes.
Yep. Which their training is very rigorous, and you definitely don't want to fight them. Just some lore. They are heading towards the hangar. They kind of disappear behind the buildings. And then one of the shuttles takes off from that hangar. So you have gathered that they have left. The officers' faces seem quite a bit more relaxed, less worried. You see a large detachment of the troopers head out of the barracks and towards the hangars. They take another one of the shuttles, as well as some of the TIE bombers, and they take off as well.
So there are now no more transports.
There are two of the bottom ones left and one of the triangle ones. I couldn't find any like the Roll20 versions of those, so that's what we have. There are a good amount of ties left as well, but you know. So you have estimated now is probably the best time to do anything while most of the people are gone. You see most of the rebel forces gathering their gear and checking their loads and making sure they're ready for the incoming fight.
All right, are we trying to sneak up to the walls then, or are they going to be able to see us coming?
I believe the idea was to sneak in, put explosives on the generators to knock out the auto turrets, and then go from there.
Well, that's the idea, but talking about reality.
We sneak up to the wall. Someone puts explosives on the generators.
Which generators? There's 8.
One's attached to the ATST depot.
Okay.
Can we approach from different directions?
I think we should take the side closest to the, I don't know. West side could be a good place for us to start, or we could, doesn't really matter in the end.
Move your tokens.
South
We're
side
going to
also
approach.
fun. Hot drop.
They're so tiny.
They are.
East, west, south.
I'm going east.
East.
That's
Don't
what-
split the party.
That's west.
I'm going east.
Is the top of the thing north or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonk will go.
Try to get, and you go on one side, I'll come in from the other, take these guys out first, and then the rest of our people come in.
Gonk.
You can each take 2 rebels with you.
I don't want any dead weight.
Oof.
Ooh, actually, I'll take one meat shield.
I'm gonna try and take out these.
Doug Lutch is just gonna like wave his hand like, "Arr, arr."
I guess Gonk will act as a footstool for you, Tanuki.
Yeah, help me over and I'll use the rope to pull him over. Or try. I have a strength of 8.
Oh wow.
Krim and the other one taking your rebels.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know why the two of us always end up going off from the other direction.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
thought
you
this was
guys
the
can come
plan,
with
was to
us.
come over here.
You come with us and send the rebels to the other side while they're dying. We can do something useful.
No. It's
Why not?
me.
Doug Douglas is gonna look around, grab the two biggest rebels, and point to the other side, like where everybody else is planning on going.
By the generators? Or they're kind of evenly split.
So
To
they're
the
all
top of
going.
it.
Alright, so they're all talking about going to the east side.
2 people went to the east.
So we have one team going this way, one team going like that, and scrolls, and one team going what, this way?
Yep.
I suppose it may be a good idea to have them cause a commotion on the other side, and then while everybody's going to see the commotion, we'll take out the generators.
Yeah, Douglas is gonna go to this one up here with some of the guys, the north one.
Some of the
We're
rebels.
really splitting the party.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
We have
We
Yeah,
at least
we-
would agree to at least wait until we get these generators, hit the explosion of the bottom generators.
No. No, the whole point is we make a commotion and they move away from the generators. Then you guys hit them.
You would have to deal with the automated turret.
Besides, we all have comm links. That's if the automated turret notices.
Yeah, I thought we were synchronizing, just blowing them all up at once.
I would say we don't have any explosives.
Yeah, we
We
have
don't
blasters.
have anything to do the thing. But I mean, how
One
much
of the rebels has to have explosives on them.
Yeah, they have
Right.
their detonators. Each rebel has like 2 detonators on them.
Ooh, I
Okay.
forgot I could do this. Can I roll a security kit check real quick to make a change one of my grenades a little bit so it's a trap?
Sure.
Is that possible? This is the end of my short rest. Discovering new things now that I'm actually reading the perks I took. All right. Boo! I failed to make a trap. Sad.
Edge.
I roll tech to overload the generators.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
We get up to it and try that.
you can use reboot.
Alrighty. Well, are you all ready?
No.
What's up?
I'm gonna tell the guy next to me to stay here until he hears explosions.
We'll
And
do just
then
that.
I'm going to. I don't know. I'm at this point. I'm gonna try and climb the wall and sneak my way over there, stealthy like.
You can try and do just that.
All right. I'm gonna on my comm link. I'm just gonna say, all right, I'm moving in. No, I'm gonna do it. So acrobatics for the wall, I take it, or athletics, or
I don't take acrobatics.
running start and just like run up the wall and grab the top.
Yeah, yeet.
You have one of the rebels with you, so he
Oh,
can boost
fuck.
you.
You run
Oh.
straight into
I
the wall.
That's
The
about
rebel?
the best way that
Well-
Anybody hear me? It's the
I
second
don't
natural one in like 4 rolls.
think anyone is close enough to hear that. They're all occupied.
All right.
Rebel
Hold
could
on.
assist him too, right?
He could try
Yeah,
and boost you if you ask him to.
I'm going to now. I'm like shaking my head and walking it off deck. Okay. Oh, sorry, I had a bit of a false start. We're going in now. I'm gonna have the rebel give me his hand or something. So he can be.
You take advantage on that.
Okay, awesome. Man, that's one of my best skills.
There you go. Much
There you
better.
go.
18.
You
Alright, we
make it
take
over.
that. All right, pop over, and I am going to attempt to sneak on over there.
Okay. While
24
you
on
do
the stealth.
that, your rebel friend is happy that you two accomplished what you just did, but then he's kind of confused on how he's supposed to get over now.
I don't care. I've
You're
left.
not.
I told him to stay there. He can stay there.
Yep.
All right, I'm moving up this
I want
way.
that guy's
so-
job.
Oops. All right, I'm gonna give everybody else a chance. Anybody else?
Alright,
Uh,
up where Douglas is, he's gonna like have everybody up around him in like a football huddle.
Yep,
Then
it's
he's gonna
you,
point-
Rico, the rebels, and Kadra.
Alright, What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna point at your dude and the two rebels, and I'm gonna do like put my finger up to my mouth like a quiet thing, go, and then I'm gonna like do a motion of like going over the wall, and I like pick one of them up lightly, and the entire time I'm just like making a bunch of different like light Wookiee sounds and stuff, and then I'm gonna point at one of the other guards, and I'm gonna like lightly like tap him on the head and then do like a sleeping like motion thing. And then I point over towards the security wall. And then I like strike like a heroic pose. And then yeah, so that's what I'm trying to, and that's basically what they get out of that.
So jumping over the wall and knocking the guard out?
That's
Well,
what they got.
I'm gonna roll performance, see if they understand what I mean.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
they
Wow.
Okay, hold on. Explain to me what you tried to motion out again.
Oh no.
basically do you want me to like say what I want to happen or redo my try of explanation?
Say what you initially tried to explain.
I initially tried to explain, I throw them over the wall, I take one of the rebels pretending to be knocked out at the front gate and try and look like a hero bringing in a rebel, and while I'm distracting them, they take him out from behind.
Okay,
What
so
they got.
your hands, one of them goes like a throwing motion, like over the wall, right? Kind of like you're throwing
Okay.
over the wall. And then you're trying to like mime an injury and dragging and pointing at the gate. Right? Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Alright. Both of the rebels take their detonators out and throw them over the wall.
Oh, God.
And then they charge the gate.
Oh, no.
Wait, can I react before they throw before they as they're pulling out the
Yeah,
detonators?
I would say so. They get their detonators in their hands and they, assume the position of throwing.
As they do that, I'm gonna try and react and just grab their hands with the detonators in them and start furiously shaking my hand no.
I would roll and what would like a fast response be?
Persuasion.
Dex.
Yeah, I
Probably a
would say,
dexterity saving throw or something.
yeah. Give me one of those.
While all this is happening, we're
You're playing
We're
tic-tac-toe
working-
in the sand.
Yeah, we're doing this all at the same time. So while
okay.
Khan
Playing
jumped
tic-tac-toe in
over,
the sand.
they're doing
I
this.
rolled a 6.
I think the rebel team down here is like jumping over.
I will roll a. I
He's
guess
fine.
I'm
He's not actually over there. He's manifesting himself.
Oh, no.
Oh.
All right, and to Krim and Azelle we go.
Oh, boy. So was that damage on that they...
No, that
that's-
was them
yeah.
just avoiding his hands.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
jeez. I don't know. I like to think that Krim and Azale are just playing like tic-tac-toe in the sand while we're waiting for the key to go off.
So y'all are
Well, he
just
already
waiting.
said we're going in, so...
Yeah,
That he was
Yeah.
going
Get
in,
the
so
go-ahead.
we're... Yep. We're going over the wall with the rebel team.
Can we send a rebel first?
yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, how many do we have? 2, 4, 6. So
Yep.
can we send like 2 over first and then jump over?
Yeah. I guess they have... Do they have climbing gear?
Yeah, they have like rope and a grappling hook and stuff like that.
So I guess they would use that. And we can all climb over.
The one that Colin took
Okay.
did not, or yeah. It was the one ill prepared, but these ones are definitely do since they're in the main group.
Okay, well,
We're in the main group. All right, so I guess
over we go. Do we need to roll anything, or...
I'd say with the grappling hook, we'll get over pretty easily.
We're okay
And with the help of the main
Okay.
group.
with grappling hook and help. Azale like struggles a little bit to get over the wall because she has a strength of 8.
And
He kind of looks at Krim and goes, "All right, now what?"
for the generators. To the generators.
Okay, and I think we'll try to like sneak over
I was
here.
gonna say I'd roll a stealth.
Yeah, if you can make it
Are you
there, I
rolling
can make
stealth?
it here. Stealth.
Stealth. Let's see, stealth.
14. Hey, look at us.
Cool 14s. All right.
Is that good?
Yeah,
Well, the
I'd
troopers,
say
they're not really looking in our
They're-
direction though. So
yeah, they're not
No,
looking
they're
in your
not at
direction,
all.
and they're kind of tired because they've been on
And the
shift
one
for a
that's
bit,
like
so-
up here isn't looking either. So
Yeah.
the one up
well,
here
he
can't
would
see
be
us at
blocked.
all.
Yeah, he'd be
Yeah.
blocked. And I think the turrets. I don't know if they're active. They're probably
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, they're just facing towards the gates.
It's also dark in these, unless there's like floodlights.
Yeah.
I have dark vision.
Yep.
All right, so we just kind of sneaky snooky over here.
All right, so y'all assume position next to the generators. We'll hold that scene there.
Please be the one next to the generator because I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I don't have explosives, so
Neither do I.
I'll be on this.
Oh yeah, I guess the rebels are the ones who have the explosives.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll start working, or can I? Wait, do I have a data pad that I can start working on the door, trying to get it unlocked? What would I roll for that? Technology?
Yeah.
I'm also assuming that our guards are coming with us, like our rebels are coming with us, right?
At least one or
Like-
two of them would, yeah.
Like there's at least one with each of us, and then the other 4 can be doing stuff to the generators.
Yep.
I would say, yeah, you're prepared to do the door stuff, but you're waiting for the generators to go first.
Yep.
And then the guards are probably, since this all happened at the same time, the guards are probably kind of distracted by.
And then we hear an explosion.
Boom.
Almost. We have Khan and Gonk left.
Khan and
Or
Gonk.
not Khan and Gonk, Tanuki and Gonk.
Right.
I was wondering.
Gonk.
So what are you doing with your little buddy?
I'm gonna stand on him and try and get over the wall.
Yeah, I would say you roll a acrobatics with advantage.
Don't know how you do advantage, but I think that does it.
That works. Yeah, whenever for advantage on your sheet, it should be near the top. I guess the toggle's reset. Toggle, there you go. Do you see that pop up? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you just click this whenever you want to do that.
Now I'm gonna try and get him over the wall.
Okay. How do you plan on doing that?
I'm gonna loop a rope around him and try and pull.
Alright, I'll say a strength check. Ooh.
Oh no.
You try. You're getting
Gonk
it,
gets
you're
about
getting
2
it.
feet off the ground.
I would say roll another one for I have a plan.
That's significantly better.
I'll take that one because I'll say you're using gravity because you're over the
Yeah.
wall and you're pulling the rope. So
Try and pull slip off, and as I fall, it pulls him up.
yeah, so it makes commotion, but luckily at the same time you hear a couple of explosions to your north.
Well, I
so
don't know if
they're
that helps him. The guard's gonna turn right towards him.
Oh, jeez. Unless we could well, that's an action, right? So we can't like sprint.
yeah, I would say we should be in initiative now.
Those
Oh.
explosives will probably kick off initiative. So.
Yeah.
At least make it like 50 feet to the place. So we're just kind of like out the middle.
Think Bond. I think you need security kits to disarm locks.
Well, maybe if the generators go down, the doors will be not powered. So we'll see.
I only say that because I have a security kit and it says you need it to disarm locks and traps.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
It's
just
like the
tinkering
lock
with it. I
pick
guess.
to,
Well, I guess you can't like
disarm.
take it apart with the tinker's
Yeah, you
kit.
don't have the tools.
But I do
Unless
have
you
a
have a
mechanics
fusion
kit.
cutter, you could
Yeah,
cut
I
in.
do have a fusion cutter.
There you go. So you
I have
have
a
to cut into it,
hydrospanner,
and then you can
mechanics
play
kit.
with it.
Tinker's
Yeah.
implements. Yeah.
Yeah, you can cut it open. And it's gonna be rough and tumble. You got to
Yeah,
clean
exactly.
that. You don't want people to know you're there. Gross.
Wow.
Unprofessional. I can't be friends.
Wow. You don't know I'm using the cutter though.
But if I find out, it's over. This romance we had, done.
Wow.
I'll never flirt with you again.
Oh man.
All right. Initiative. That's what we're doing.
Yep.
Yay.
Oh, I should
Are we all
probably-
rolling initiative?
Yeah. Click on your.
I got a
token?
19 rogue, but I didn't do it right. I'm keeping my 19 though.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can
Click.
I
click.
tried.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can manually do it.
14.
And then we can reorder it so it makes sense. Aha, I can do things while rogue does stuff.
Click on
Helping.
yourself first and then roll it.
Yeah.
I'm the same as the Gonk droid.
Hooray.
But you probably have better decks. What's your decks?
Yes.
I don't know, Bon. What's your decks, Bon?
13.
Hold up. My dex is
On
13.
The same?
Huh?
Bruh.
Roll off. Rollies.
Does
Do we
this
need
assign,
to?
like,
Roll a d20. Do
I was gonna
it.
say, does this assign decks by, or does this assign
There we
by
go.
It's
text?
a game within the game. Okay.
I
My dex
win.
is- yeah, my dex is
Hey,
14,
alright.
so I'm up to
I
What's
win.
Cadro's decks?
14.
Okay, so you are first out of them. 3 14s. Get that, guys.
Look at all the 14s.
Try and be more unique. You're not ahead of me, sir. I have a 19.
So, gotcha. Wait, yeah.
Don't put yourself ahead of me.
I'll roll.
Right, you
cards
were
are now on
at the
alert.
barracks. Yeah.
What's
I kind of
Tanix?
love that the Wookiee has a better advantage than some people in the group.
This is when you need to play the Metal Gear
Nat 1 on
music.
initiative.
It happens.
Still prone, apparently.
It's okay.
It's still prone. Like looking over at the
He's
card
just like,
after the
fuck.
explosion.
There are definitely no troopers in these beds.
Yeah, I figured the only ones there would be the ones on the floor. Not that I even know they're in there.
Yeah.
Since somebody interrupted my picking of the door.
Mhm.
I'm gonna like be staring at the trooper that's walking towards me or the rebel and just like pointing at him like, what are you doing?
There you go.
Actually, he doesn't know
Rogue.
where I am.
Everyone else.
The 4 initiative.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm gonna need to get me an eye
Great, baby.
patch. A bandana.
Alright, Wookiee is what we're missing, right? Oh, that was louder.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have
What
it
was,
down to like 14.
or what was your roll, Damien?
He has 11. He's on the turn order thing.
Oh, yes, okay. 1,
Yeah,
2,
Yeah, he's right before Krim.
Gotcha.
What was your roll? Oh, yours
Okay,
was
there
4.
we go.
Oh, God, okay.
The bot started and I could not hear the thing because of how loud it was for me.
Yeah, you have to really turn it down. I have it
Yeah,
like
I have it-
46%.
I have it at like 10 and it's kind of still there.
Yeah. Okay. Were you saying
Yeah.
anything to me during that time of me being deaf?
Just sweet nothings.
Okay.
They all love you.
You asked him. I rolled 11 initiative. That's what you're ordering.
Yeah. Yep. Got you in. Alright. Just spent on the stormtroopers.
Here's a question: where did they throw the grenades at? Like, did they throw it towards the thing, or
They-
did they just randomly?
Threw it over.
Did the turret die? That's the question.
Yes.
It's damage, yeah. It's pretty good damage, yeah. Stormtroopers rolled a 17, by the way.
I get on my level. Okay. Question is this barracks door locked?
I would say no.
Okay, because then I think it's part of my movement to open it, I believe.
Yes.
I always forget. Alright, well, I will use a portion of my movement to open said door.
Okay.
Alright, am I met with an accurate number of stormtroopers that I would expect to see here?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there's only one logical response.
Granada!
Move to here and throw a grenade. Exactly.
Roll it on the row of beds.
So I'm going to be throwing it right here.
Yep.
So I believe it was a DC 14 save. I'm going to double check it real quick.
I believe so.
We said last time. What's the radius though?
I am
10 feet, I
double
think, right?
checking my Granada range here.
And they're
Oh,
all pretty much within 10 feet, so.
Yep.
Yep. Throw it on a slight timer so it'll go off at the start of the next round. Or like, whatever it is. Actually, will I? Let me double. Where is it? Sorry. Oh, I searched frag grenade instead of fragmentation. My bad. Got it. All right. So you can probably throw a grenade within, for me, 35 feet. Every creature within 10 feet must make a DC 14 saving throw.
Okay. So DC 14?
So I'm just going to throw it to have it blow up on impact instead. So DC 14, everyone within 10 feet. And then I got to roll my damage once they fail or pass. It's right here. So it's all of them get hit.
Rolled 8 times.
I just numbered for the counter rolls.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm zoomed out far enough that it doesn't scroll, so I can't see the numbers.
Like you said, you can't scroll.
I'm the only one that matters. I'm zooming in. All I can see is me and one square over. No.
Yeah, the icons on the bottom are like half the map when I zoom in.
Yeah.
So.
Go to, like, there's the chat, and, like, where you go to get your character sheet. There's the settings on the top right. It's under,
Audio and video.
yeah, audio and video
Right.
display. And then I have small. Small is pretty good. Or you can
You
just
can do
type names
small
on
or
it.
names only.
That's
Those
what
are
I
the
did.
two. So.
Names only works for me. We're not really using them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Game changer.
Indeed.
Alright. Roll your 8d20, sir. Oh, a natural one. One
That
of
is
them
on
saved. The
Trooper-
third one's.
Trooper
Oh, the third and the
3 is
fifth.
bad.
3 and 5 saved.
Wait, 3? Hold on. Wait, what? Trooper 3 rolled a 1.
Oh, sorry. It's 2 and 5. Trooper 3 fell over and somehow dodged the shrapnel, right? No, holy
Okay.
cow.
So I'm Trooper.
Unfortunately, there's nothing special if they completely fail. So,
but you gotta roll the damage, right? Or they just
Yes, I do need to roll the damage. So 2d10 plus 4. So 2d10. Ooh. That's 20 damage, sir.
Nice.
20 kinetic damage. The ones who save take 10 damage.
okay. So 2 are alive. I forgot what numbers they were already, so just the 2 with the check marks are alive.
2 and 5. I think that, yeah. All right, and then I will use my bonus action to dash, so I get extra movement, and I'll use my reaction to stealth once I'm outside. Want to see? So that would give me about 40 feet of movement, so we'll go there, and then I will stealth in this location. Because the feats they give you are not broken at all.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Dine and dash. I will find my stealth soon. 22. Alright.
Oh yeah, you're definitely stealth.
I left the meat shield out front.
Yeah.
Squats down and somehow becomes a satellite.
Oh, fun
That's
note for you, Rogue.
Mhm.
Yes, I am now part of the satellite.
Yeah.
Don't blow them up, please, while I'm here. With one of my things,
Mhm.
if I take the hide action, blah, 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 creatures that I've dealt damage to since the start of my last turn have disadvantage on perception checks to find me.
Mhm.
So if they come out and try to find me, they'll have a disadvantage.
Alright. Sounds good. That's your turn, right?
It is stormtroopers, right?
Well, yeah, I'm saying you're skewed.
Oh yeah, that's my turn. I can't abuse the mechanics anymore.
Alright. Since all of the troopers turn across everything. So I guess I will start with the lone trooper at the north gate. He's just kind of alone up there because, it's kind of close to shift change. So he's just going to run over and take cover behind the turret. He doesn't really see anything yet, so that's all he's going to do. This trooper's going to look north and see a big old hunk of droid. That's all he's going to see because the droid is kind of hiding a hunk behind him. So, I don't. This trooper's going to be a bit confused. There's
He's
just
a
a random
random
droid. Yeah, random droid in the middle of the desert. So he's going to be perplexed and not do anything yet.
The perfect cover.
The rest of the base is going to go on alert. So some troopers are going to move into the roads and outside of the doorways.
ESTs, let's go.
Does the gunk droid count as a medium creature?
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
waist height, right? Yeah.
Yes.
On the
Low
bottom
end
end of
medium
medium.
creature, yeah.
Cool. So I can actually hide behind it.
Alright, that's a stormtrooper's turn. I'd say Kajo is just going to run towards the gate. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The lasers are still on, so he's going to get as close to the corner as possible, but since the power's not off yet, he's just going to hold there and prepare for the power to go off. So that brings us to Isaiah.
I mean, our group hasn't been seen yet, has it?
Not that you know of, no.
I mean, as long as our group hasn't been seen yet, I think I'm gonna just hold my action. I'm gonna like keep an eye out because do we hear that there's like commotion now?
Oh yeah, you hear the whole.
Okay.
That's yeah.
I'll just kind of look over at everybody and I guess I'll get my holdout out and I'll just hold an action in case a trooper comes and tries to disturb anything that I can see, I suppose.
Cool. All right. So after you, we have Gonk. It is
Gonk.
Gonk's turn.
Since he's hiding behind me, I'm not going to do anything.
All right. I'll just use that. That brings us to the rebels. The one rebel in the middle of the desert is going to. I would say he probably saw you run out of the building after causing a commotion, so he'll take cover from the satellites. Rebels up north threw their grenades, so they're kind of holding. The two rebels by Krim and Ozell are doing nothing, but the rebels by the generators are setting their charges and are setting the timers for 20 seconds.
So we held our actions. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. I was counting. And they form up on the door behind y'all and inform you that the charges are set for 30 seconds. That's definitely what I just said. Enough time for you to get into the building and take cover. So that is them. We shall move to Douglas. It is your turn.
All right. So what's going up? Yeah, what's going up around me right now? Like,
Chaos. The troopers have thrown their frags over the wall. It exploded. The alert alarm is going off, and they're preparing to attack. Cadro ran past you, and so did Rugo. And they're prepared to turn the corner as soon as the power goes off. Of course, you always have the option to jump over the wall, but it's up to you.
I mean, the wall's only 4 feet taller than me, so
You can try and get a boost from your two buddy old pals.
I don't think they're really going to be able to help. But
If they work together, maybe.
can I grab both of them, one in each hand, and throw them up over the wall?
I would say a strength at disadvantage.
Yeah, that'd be pretty hard to jump straight up 4 feet taller than yourself while
No, I
holding two
said,
people.
No,
no, I
try
meant
to
just throw them. Yeah, I'm just throwing them over.
Okay, I misheard that then.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna try and not be thrown, so strength at disadvantage if you wish to try that.
Like, what if I point at both of them and like point over the wall?
They will take off the grappling hooks, attach to ropes, and be ready.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna point like at the wall, and as they do that, I'm gonna jump over the wall or climb over myself.
Okay, so that'll be acrobatics.
I have tree climber. Would that count?
Let me reread
CJ,
that.
you can go athletics or
You have
acrobatics.
It says you have a climbing speed of 30 feet. You have advantage on strength saving throws and strength athletic checks that involve climbing.
So yeah, with advantage then.
So I would do a strength roll or
I think
dexterity.
I would say,
You should have an athletics skill that you roll.
yeah.
All right. Yep, there it is. So I would get that with advantage because of strength.
Yep. Yeah. you
All
get
right, I'll
over.
take the 16.
For sure. Yep. You
All
make
right,
it over 7 stars.
is that the end of my turn, or am I still able to do something?
You
What's
have
your
a
climbing speed?
30,
30.
with that. So
10-foot wall.
So
It's
I
just
now
like
have 20 more.
20, yeah, 20 feet of movement left. Unless you want to double move or anything like that. But
I'm gonna pull out my vibro axe, and I'm going to attack the automatic turret since it's probably still up a bit.
yes, it's looking a bit droopy.
Yeah, I'm
although
just gonna.
this trooper was readied for anything to happen, and something happened. So as soon as you go clanking, he's gonna be knocking.
All right, well then I'm gonna activate rage then. Okay, so then I have advantage on strength. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna rage, and then attack the automatic turret to try and finish it off.
Sounds good. I would roll whatever you're attacking with.
Oh, I accidentally clicked that with advantage, but I got a 19 at first.
Yeah, it would hit. So I would roll your damage.
Don't forget to add a little bit
That'd be-
extra for the rage.
You gotta click
Would
the
that be-
name in the chat for the damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
10.
You knock a good amount of holes in the turret, and it looks fairly a bit more damaged. It's not moving, so
Yeah.
you think you did something.
You should have like another D2 of damage, I think, with your rage.
Yeah. Wanna.
Or
I'll
roll a
just roll a
d4 divided by 2.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You
Yeah.
can just like slash roll D2 if you want. You can type that too and do like whatever it does. But yeah, that works.
Anyway, 2 more.
So damage.
Yeah, it's definitely hurting. But it's not moving or anything, so you think you have done the job.
Alright.
Now that you have gone a clinking, this trooper is gonna move out of just out of his cover to see you and take his shot. Oh, he definitely hits.
I have a resistance to energy when I'm raging.
Yep. So you'll take
What does the resistance do for that?
half damage.
Half? Okay.
So whatever you deal, he'll take half.
So you take...
Round up or down.
It's a good question.
Well, no, that's up to you. Generally, you set a rule of for the rest of the campaign if we round up or down.
Oh no.
So, because they can work against or for either group.
Round up, then, I guess? Yeah,
So then he takes 5 damage.
I'll put that in house rules as well.
When the real Slim Shady, please round up.
Yeah.
So you take whatever half of that is, and 5?
Yep. Cinco de Maggio.
So you take 5 energy
Daniel.
damage.
Alright.
Okay, so that is your turn. We're now at Krim. Standing at the door of the
Me.
hangars with detonating charges ready.
Are we clear of the explosions? Probably not.
I would say you would probably rather be inside than outside.
Is the door unlocked? First things first.
No.
We could just jump back over the wall and jump back over.
Or we can go
Just
north
at the
along
corner.
the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We could do that too.
Yeah, we can go around the corner. Does.
The turret doesn't really have line of sight. There's a building.
Yeah. I'm more worried about the rebel
Oh, whoops.
and Aura. She had an action ready, right?
Yeah.
Well, 30 seconds
Or, I
is
mean-
5 rounds of combat.
Okay. So.
It's not like this is rush. On the 5th turn, you need to be out of the way.
So you could also, I mean, as long as Rogue allows it, to an extent, you could just pull me along with you too.
Yeah, that's it because she really didn't do anything. Yeah.
If
you go and-
assist,
as I'm
it's like
standing there
half
with my-
movement.
As I'm standing there with my gun ready, you're just gonna grab my arm and just be like, "Come on!"
Yep.
Yeet.
Around the corner.
15.
So usually, if you're grabbing somebody and dragging, you can move them like half movement. So
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
around the corner.
And then the troopers. I guess I would motion for them to move too.
And will they follow us over here?
they got.
Yeah.
Get over here and detonate it.
Hide behind the wall with us, you guys. Can we like have them file? Like, can we say that they're filed in here? Like, they're not. Okay, I was about to say they're not like out in the open. I
And
would feel
then
bad.
set it off.
Yeah, so
Yeet.
either 30 seconds over timer, so they elect to detonate the generators. And
Boom.
kablooey.
Boom.
All of
Bang,
the
bang, 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 bang.
power for the current building is off. And if you're looking at any of the turrets, their turrets begin to like droop and power down.
We did it.
Hooray. How far did I move? Uh,
5, 10, 15, 20. You have 10 feet of regular movement or 40 if you double move.
I'll move back here, see if I can get this door.
It is not powered anymore, so you can try and root it or prop it open however you wish.
Yeah.
It is a blast door,
whatever.
so it is kind of heavy.
Yeah, so what, I roll strength or...
Yes. You can take a couple troopers to try and like pry it open.
Yeah. Would that be a strength with advantage? Or just-
Yes.
If they're helping you, yeah.
Well,
You pry it semi-open, but not enough to move through yet.
alright.
So that shall be your turn. We go to Tanuk. You have a trooper looking north, and 2 more troopers emerged from what you know is the communications building.
Yes.
So the last time I forgot completely to use my Ranger's Quarry mark. How do we want to denote that?
That just lets you do extra damage, right?
And it lets them know where the target
Well,
is.
Yeah, extra damage on that and advantage on perception or survival checks.
Okay. So if you're putting it on someone else, just like point them out to me, and I'll put like a little marker on them on the top one.
Yep.
Okay. So for that, I will put blue marker on. Maybe.
And that works.
And a wrench. Well, yeah, we'll just mark him via something every time.
Yep. And I'm going to take my action to dash and get by this generator.
That's all you can do with that then.
Technically, I can stealth as a reaction, so if I need to do so, I will.
You're pretty well covered, so don't see any need as of yet. Back to Khan.
All right. Cool beans. I'm going to slip my weapon off my back. Step. Move 10 feet. Shoot at this guy.
That one?
Yep.
Okay.
Going to turn into a murder hobo before your eyes. All right. This is a sneak attack. So roll a 10. Wow. So good.
The sneak attack. What does
Does a
that do
10
for
hit?
armor?
It doesn't matter now. So
You were just below.
all right. It's fine. Then I'm going to use my some more movement to move into some other cover. And I am going to use my reaction to stealth.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm going to use my bonus action to dash, so I'll have 50 more feet of movement available to me. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Go post up by this generator now. After using my reaction to stealth. So, you run. You may never know.
Alright.
22 stealth.
You are hidden in the shadows.
Alright.
And that shall be your turn.
Yep.
To the stormtroopers. This guy finally emerges from the door. This does his buddy. Turns the corner. There's the generator. And he continues walking. As far as they go,
Does he see this guy? No. Die.
yeah, those generators are very large, so you can't go like over around them.
Well, I suppose I should have asked, did I get past the one that I'm by?
Would say you get to like in that corner and stealth.
Alright.
Forgot about that part. The rest of the main group of troopers emerge. And this guy got shot, so he's gonna look around, but he doesn't see anybody. The troopers are gonna continue watching the gate, and that is their turn.
About the North Trooper.
True, yeah, he'll take another pot shot at Douglas. Oh man. Oh.
I don't think so.
What's your AC? Douglas? is
More than 10.
16. He just barely doesn't hit by 1 point. Because he has a thing. So he doesn't hit. Kajo's turn. The power is now off, so these lasers are powered down. So he's going to charge a corner. 15, 20. He makes it. And he's going to be behind the stormtrooper and do the thing.
If
Well, oh wait. I forgot my things. I have advantage on that. Yeah, cool. Let's try that again. Oh, nice. Yeah, because he has the weapon expert things, so anything he has proficiency already in, he gets advantage in. Which is insane, if you ask me. Oh my god. This trooper goes from full health to dead.
And death.
Trooper down. That is Conjo's turn. Which brings us to Azale.
the fact that you can just
I suppose I'll come around the corner to try to help him pry the door open.
Alright. So you give the group effort one big push. Give me a strength check with advantage. So once more. Oh my god. The door does not budge.
oh,
You just see Azale come from around the corner. It's like, I'll try to help. And she's just pull it, nothing happens. She slips on some sand and just falls flat on her butt.
It closes like a millimeter more.
It actually closed. Well, I didn't roll a 0. I didn't roll a 1. I just, I like I slipped on some sand and fell flat on my butt. She's like, she kind of peeks back around the corner and like gestures to the other rebels to come and like help. She'll just kind of awkwardly back up a little bit and stay out of the way.
They say negatory as they are watching the northern approach.
Okay. What about the 2 that are not watching the northern approach?
Also watching.
Okay, they're all watching the northern approach. Got it. So
they don't want to be flanked.
I guess my character will just be like chilling here. Then she's embarrassed now. She just like slumps against the wall.
Yep, it works.
She's like, I'm sorry. She's like, I'm sorry.
So that brings us to good old Gonk.
Gonk. Should I roll a performance to when I walk across? Trooper, why
To
is
be
the trooper?
gonky.
Just a turn order.
No, I'm just doing things, I guess. Clicky, clicky.
bugs me.
There we go. Yep, Gonk.
I'll walk towards generator. Do I need to roll anything, or are these guys distracted? Isn't the one looking?
I would say they're used to droids, so I don't know if they would particularly think that the droid would be an enemy.
All right. Well then, yeah.
Okay. That's what I was doing.
Yep.
Blended in, he's running towards the action to repair the turret that's been damaged. Okay, so then we go to the rebels that I definitely didn't just skip. They get over the wall and join the group at the turret. So Rugo. These rebels attempt their strength on the door. They budget 3/4 open, so it's almost open. And then this rebel is going to take a pot shot at this trooper. And it is not going to hit. It's going to hit the wall just next to him. That makes the rebel's turn, so now it is Douglas. Wookie time.
Exactly. He's gonna. What am I gonna do? Da, 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 da. I am going to a little. Alright, I'm gonna move to this wall here. And like basically like stick my head out a bit so that I can see these guys here. And then I'm going to throw a. I don't think I can actually throw that far enough.
60 feet.
Yeah, I have a vibro spear, but I don't know how far I can throw them.
Should tell you range for throwing.
Spear. 20 to 60. So,
Well, I would just make it.
what did you say the second number word? Was it
So
disadvantage?
up to 20 with just a normal roll, and then up to 60 with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I think I'll just chill where I am and like yell at them
Keep
from
an
where
eye
I'm
on-
at. Exactly. And then
Be
that's
prepared for
gonna.
something.
Yeah, well, my rage is over now because well, would yelling at them count as a hostile action?
They're ready.
Punch
Because
yourself.
if
Well,
yeah,
your rage is
okay,
up
then my
for-
rage.
Your range is up for a minute, so it's got a bit right.
No, it turn and you or if your turn ends and you haven't taken a hostile action or taken damage since your last turn. So
Punch
my
yourself.
rage isn't. Yeah.
I mean, good.
Touch the laser.
Just headbutt the wall. It's fine.
Nah, well, actually, yeah, I will headbutt the wall. I'll headbutt the wall just to get mad.
What kind of damage would that
I
count
would
as?
just say it's a 1d4 kinetic.
force trauma.
Yeah.
I will roll a 1d4.
1d4 halved because
So 1d2. Oh, there's
no, just 1d4, but they have the result because it could still be a 3,
I typed 4.
which would round up 1d4. Yeah.
Oh, I have to type roll on top.
Slash roll.
Okay.
I take 1 damage and I'm still raged.
Yeah. There you
It's
go.
an art form.
So your return is over.
Everybody back there just sees the Wookiee just bash his head in the wall and like do like a big flex thing. And that'll be it for his turn.
Then we go to Cadro, who shall see.
They already what? Whose turn is it?
Cadro.
He already had his turn.
Yeah.
Well, that was after.
You beat the dude in with the mace because you
I
were
think the
14.
turn order's messed up. Yeah, because
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just went at an 11.
so let's bring you.
Yeah. So technically, it should be my turn.
So it's a 0. I Pedro is able to like.
Troopers. Yeah.
Troopers go after.
Mm-hmm.
Can we fit through the door now?
I would say yes, but you probably want to try and finish opening it, or try and prop it open with something to crouch under. It's like 3/4 open.
We can fit through that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you would want to put like a bar in there or something so it doesn't close on you.
I mean, the power's off.
It's still like
Fine.
heavier.
Is this a top-down drawer, or a door, or a side-to-side door?
Side to side.
Yeah. Would it be another advantage roll for strength?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You press on the doorway and you can go in.
What is exactly in here?
So to your north is a bunch of storage crates, a bunch of speeders, a couple ATSTs, and some captain troopers.
Oh boy.
4 of them to be precise.
Have they noticed?
No.
Are these not ATSTs? Just open scaffolding, I guess? Or they should be?
Yep. Well, they are ATSTs, but they're decommissioned. They're being maintained. So they're missing a lot of parts. Some don't have legs, some don't have heads, some don't have turrets, some are literally all spare parts. Some are battle
Let me
toys.
see.
There are 2 operational ones in the corner over here.
Boy. All right.
But they don't seem to be moving and no sense of life, so.
I guess we can, if we're sprinting, after getting through the door. You get here?
I'd say it's good, yeah.
With 2 of the troopers?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. And yeah, that's the turn. Just to clarify, these are all parts, right? And
Yeah.
scaffolding?
Yep.
Okay.
And to Nick we go.
And try and overload this generator.
Okay.
It hits the 18 and then tilts over. Ugh.
There you go.
Don't know what the DC would be, but if that doesn't succeed, then I'm going to try it again. On my next turn.
That's a good question what the DC would be. I have no idea, honestly. I'm not too sure, so we'll say. I guess I'm just roll and see.
Aww.
Nope.
I got sparks.
You got sparks. Anything else you want to try?
I have a reaction. I have the guy marked if it comes around the corner. So I'm just going to sit here and try it again.
Okay. It shall be Con's turn then.
Do more nonsense. Going
I know what we're missing.
to.
You keep doing it.
Oops. Let's see. Is this trooper facing me or the rebel?
The rebel would have been the last person to shoot at him, so the rebel.
Okay. I am going to 10 feet right there. 15, 20, 25. And make a sneak attack against him from behind.
Okay.
Actually, no, I have my gun out, so I'm gonna make a sneak attack from here. Alright. Going to click the button that corresponds to that weapon, definitely. I think it's cursed.
Seems like it.
You need to sight it in, man.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I worked great from the
If you-
speeder.
Yeah, if you're not on a speeder flying away from things,
That's the key. You have to be stressed. You have to be under pressure.
You turn the corner, shoot, and miss. Very close to hitting him, but miss.
Alright, well then. My bonus action here. I'm gonna do my dash again, so I'm 15, 30. Go right in at 40 feet here. And then use my reaction to stealth once again. Just going to shoot, run away, and never do anything useful.
Go to troopers.
Team, so
There you go. That works. Check. It is time for the internet to not be working. There we go. Okay. That trooper at the door is going to take another shot at the rebel. How does it work if it's the same number as the AC?
it's either match or exceed. So if it matches, it hits.
Okay. So he does indeed hit him. And does 4 damage. Say this rebel starts.
This is the one that I
taking
hurt, right?
action. Yeah. Ready. Ready. Upstairs. To Gonk we go.
donk.
Do it.
Shoot him, Gonk! Shoot him!
I'm shoot. Well, it's either shoot him or slam myself into the generator.
Well, probably don't shoot him, because then you're gonna have 3 people shooting at you.
I get to here. I attack the generator.
Okay. You punch the generator and knock a hole straight through it. It is now sparking, and the lights flicker. They're not out, but they flicker.
Gonk. That's my turn.
Angry Gunk.
Gonk proving themselves to be the most useful member of the party.
Now we're just gonna do. Gonna run the corner. Attempt to stealth. He tries his best.
Aw.
He's gonna ready his action for a trooper to turn the corner. And we go to his down by the warehouse with her rebel friends.
I mean, I suppose I'll kind of tell them to watch the door, and I'll like peek my head. I guess I'll like peek in to see if I can see anybody. Like, I don't know where Krim went, and so I'm telling them to watch the door.
You saw him go
Kind
towards the right.
of. I guess I'll go to like here ish. And I'll take one with me and have one watch the door.
Well, you can take these 2, and then these 2 will move in and watch the door.
Okay.
Fair warning, my internet's going in and out.
Oh no.
Yeah, mine too. Don't worry, we're both there. Suffering the same. So what do we want to do?
I suppose so. I don't really know we completed our mission, so I don't really know what we're doing other than that.
Well, you completed the mission to take the generators out and turn the turrets off, and now you just want to ransack the base and destroy their communication satellites.
Alright. I mean, if Krim wanted in here that bad, I'm assuming he knows exactly what's in here, so I'm going in with them.
I mean, I saw a workable ATST. I'm gonna try and commandeer one.
Up north, we have the troopers, the rebels. They are going to split up. I'm just going to go towards Tanuki and the Gunk. Ugo and the others stay with Douglas. Then down here by Khan, this one's going to take another pot shot. It's going to miss again. God, the rebels are the real stormtroopers in this.
Yep. At least he's pinning them down, right? They're trying to.
Yeah, I'd say it's pinning them down.
Is that the one walking toward me that just shot?
Oh wait, I guess this guy. Oh well, no, he used his double move, so he can't shoot, right?
Right. Okay.
Yeah, the one down here by Khan is the one who shot. I believe that's all of them. So then we go to Douglas. You have
Alright,
3
let's
stormtroopers
see
approaching
here.
down the road.
Well, Douglas is going to dash it at them.
Careful with your phrasing. They're about 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Well, so
thank you
so for
for-
people that don't know, I now have the onslaught style fighting skill, and I can take a dash action as a bonus action, and whenever I make a check to trip or shove one of them, I can instead just attack at them with a two-handed weapon which I have equipped, and the attack is advantage. I'm gonna
Great job.
I'm gonna dash at this one right here.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna swing at him.
You do you, boo. You hit him.
I got 15.
Well, you demolished.
I would definitely take the 10.
Okay. You
And
severely
then
wound the first trooper.
I'm still enraged, so I get a D2, so it's 12 damage total to him.
You murderize the trooper. Ready?
And then and I'm just gonna basically just gonna be in a ready stance for the other two.
Ready for war. Gotcha.
Yep.
Ready?
Can I see if my yell intimidated him?
You can roll.
Yeah, they're not scared.
They're battle-hardened troopers. Looks like we go to Krim.
ATST. Oh wow.
Are you looking at the...
Yep. I'm an ace pilot. I'm sure I know how to fly it or pilot it.
What are you looking at that on?
I'm looking at the Star Wars 5E site.
Yeah.
It's under monsters.
Yeah.
ATST. It's a construct.
Okay.
First things first. I assume it's like got scaffolding around it for a pilot to be able to get into it.
Yeah, they have like the ladder things up to it.
Yeah, I run up to it and hop in or try to get into it.
Okay.
I need to roll anything for that, or
You
try to get
just
it started.
You get to the top of it and you see some cables attached to the ceiling that you would assume are like power cables that were used for charging.
All right.
So you see those, you can hop in and try and turn it on.
Yeah.
What kind of mechanical? I guess you would use, pilot. So you would roll pilot. Okay. So from your roll, you gather, flipping their switches, you can turn the machine on, but with the current power it has, it cannot be unplugged. Does not have sufficient power to use the weapon systems. It can only move a couple feet at most.
So it can't power, even though it's connected direct. Oh yeah, I guess it's
Well,
got the generators.
Blew the
Yeah.
generators up, buddy.
So it wasn't fully operate. Oh crap!
It looks like it just got back from a mission.
Did I notice the forward one have cables on it?
Indeed, they both do.
Okay.
Seems like whatever mission that these things came back from was very bad.
It's basically non-crap. Well, can I try and like reroute any kind of power it has to the weapon system?
It would take a decent amount of time. We could definitely try.
Did they even see me run up and hop in it?
Were you trying to be stealthy?
I was.
You can roll that.
State your intent, sir.
Yes, I was stealthy.
Okay, let me check.
Roll a 19.
They do not see you.
Yep. Then yes, I wish to start working on that. How long would it? Well,
It will take you 2 turns to divert power.
I have a mechanics kit.
Mhm.
Should I use that to try and make it faster?
Um,
Use that to.
well, I have the 1d4. I would say if you brought your rebel buddies up with you and had them cover for you just in case you get
Okay.
spotted, yeah, you could work a bit easier knowing you have a bit more cover.
All right.
Okay, so you start working on restoring power.
Yes.
Sounds good. There we go to Tanuk.
Going to look in amazement at the gunk. They just punched a hole in the generator. That works. So I'm gonna peek around the corner. Did these guys still not see us?
They did not see you run across because they ran out after you were there. I believe. Wait, no, they didn't. Yeah, they're too focused elsewhere at the explosion that happened in the barracks.
I'm gonna hold my action until the rebel guy gets cover, and then I'll start taking shots.
So from you, then we go down to Khan.
All right, I'm just double checking if I have stealth on or advantage on any of my attacks. So okay. Attack roll. I'll keep looking through because I know in 5e I think you might, but I don't remember enough for here. So we're gonna continue doing what we're doing though. All right. I'm going to continue while hidden and go. Actually, right here, I'm gonna peek around the corner and fire again.
Okay, this
He
guy
doesn't
or
actually know where I am. Yeah, this dude here this time.
nobody? All right.
Yeah, with any luck, I'll actually have a real roll, but probably not. Hey,
You
there we
hit.
go. Yay. Boo. So bad.
You do 3 damage.
Do 6 damage because that's the sneak attack added in.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, and then I will here and use my reaction to stealth. So I'll do that too. not amazing.
It works.
And gonna move to here. All right, that will be my turn.
Okay, we'll go back to the troopers. This buddy pal up here is going to take another shot at the rebel. He does not hit. This guy's going to move up, searching each place before as he moves past it. Sees nothing.
What's their passive perception?
The troopers, I don't see it. 10. Yeah,
That's about right.
So these guys are gonna actually stay where they are.
Okay, so if a creature can't see me, I have advantage on the attack rolls. So if I'm attacking from stealth, then all right, noted.
Oh no.
They don't see you at all. So they just keep moving south. I believe that is everyone who wishes to do. So we move to Gonk.
Yes.
Buddy.
So let's see. These troopers don't know we're here to our south, right?
No, not at the moment.
There's no way to climb over this generator?
It's like 8 feet tall.
Still
Is
on.
the hole, how big is the hole I made?
Fist size, droid fist size.
I was basically attacking with his whole body, so I don't know if that...
Oh, Gonk sized.
It's okay. Let's see. I'm going to walk back and walk towards.
Okay.
And just kind of stand there. Acting, yes, gonking.
These troopers look aggravated that you were disturbing them in their time of distress.
I roll to attack.
Okay.
The first one. Oh, jeez.
You hit.
Wait, can I use the Starving Strike? Starving Blow? Or use one of my superiority die?
Sure.
The Gonk has superiority die.
Yes!
The Gonk is superior.
Jeez.
Yes, he does.
Add superiority die to the attack's damage roll, and the target must make a strength saving throw. What is this? Superior die is 1d4, right?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
So that's 8 damage. And a strength saving throw, I guess, on the trooper.
Mm, 16.
I don't know if that succeeded or not.
I would believe so.
Okay. So I just do 8 damage.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Wait, he's already damaged?
He has. Yeah, he is now. He's like slumped against the wall because he got punched by a gonk.
And then I run back.
He's gonna take a shot at you if you run. I believe that's how that
Is
works,
he?
right? They get a reaction. Yeah.
Oh, well then I just stand there.
Okay.
The loud gonk. Yes.
What?
And that's my turn.
I have multiple, don't you worry. Alright, we'll go
Is
to
that labeled
Kadra.
aggressive gunk?
It
Gonk.
should be. Kadra's going to join the fight over here. Try and slam some troopers with his mace. He definitely hits. God. God, he is a menace.
I think you might have done a little too well with him.
He also has a +2 to damage rolls I forgot about. It's the dueling fighting skill. Oh no.
So don't pick a fight with Kadro. Got it.
He kills this trooper in one hit. Again. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. That's all he's gonna do. We'll go to Azale.
I mean, can I see the... I guess I probably can't because they're very much not on my line of sight. I'm still looking for Krim, so I guess I'm gonna like...
Try and move
I'm gonna
up.
like shuffle up here, and then I'm gonna peek around the thing, and I'll probably see at that point Krim and and these guys. And I'm just gonna duck back.
Well, Grim's in the ATST, so I don't think you would see him.
Okay. So I'll just see them, and
You
so
might be able to see them. I would roll
Okay.
a stealth or perception if you want to try and look for them.
okay. Well, I have the feeling I don't.
They rolled a 1 for
Um,
stealth just now, so you see them.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
okay.
Jesus.
And that's hiding from me though.
Yeah.
And I know what I'm looking for, and I know that they're in here.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just saying, not these guys. They're not hiding from me.
Yeah.
That's not the roll for hiding from
Yeah,
these
yeah,
guys.
yeah,
That's the roll
yeah,
from
yeah.
hiding
Yeah.
from me.
I think,
Okay. So I'll probably, as soon as I see them and see these guys, I'm gonna just like duck back. And I'm like, and let's see, how far did I actually go to get here? I'll probably go all the way back to like the other side of this. So I'll kind of like sneaky snooky back over here and kind of gesture for the people to be quiet and do the same. And I'll try to gesture to these guys also, just to kind of like hush, like a be quiet motion.
they do that. It's now the rebel's turn. That's all you want to do, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, so we'll go down by Khan and have this rebel take his feud with the other. He misses once again. God, that rebel sucks.
He's distracting him, though. It's perfect.
This rebel's up here, so if you want to take your shot, you can. Or do what you were holding your action for. That's how that works, right?
Beforehand? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to let him get to cover.
Yeah, he's gonna like come towards this corner kind of and do his thing.
Let him do his thing, then I'll take mine.
Okay, I'll try and take a shot. He hits this poor guy. Who's been gut punched by a
gonk
gonk.
face to his chest, yeah. His whole body is just whale.
He falls on top of him.
That guy is dead.
Gonk crushed him to death.
Well,
he
they
gets his
crushed
head blown
him, and
off.
then he took a blaster. Yeah, he took a blaster to the chest.
Okay, that's his turn. So you can do yours own.
I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder, say thank you. Move my mark to this guy.
Okay.
Then use Storming Shot. At will, it's normal attack effect plus shocked till the end of the turn if it hits him.
Alright.
And it's hit.
I would say so, yeah. Not 20.
Oops.
Do max damage? I don't remember the crit.
It's either max or double.
I think it's double.
So you roll 2 of your damage die, I believe. Or roll 1 and then double it.
I would automatically. I know it's added to it. So I was going to say that there's a ranger score damage too, but I think that gets him.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be 16 plus 2.
Yeah,
Oh, he did.
he dead. Okay. They're both murderized. Anything else? I think that was your reaction, so that's done.
Ranger's
Is it
Quarry.
a bonus action to move the Ranger's Quarry in 5e for Star Wars?
Here's the interesting thing. It says no action required.
Oh, that's right. If you kill a target, there's...
Right. Usually it's a bonus action if you kill them to move it, but it doesn't say so
Yeah.
here. It just says no action required.
Dude, this game just makes things easy. Like, characters are broken already. It's level 2.
Hmm.
Well,
They're
I'm
giving
still throwing these
Padro
stuff, yeah.
freaking advantage on every attack once per turn. Like,
Yeah.
freaking
And
stop.
that's the level of 1 fighter skill. That's insane.
Wait, are those guys trooper captains or
And the thing you're in, yeah,
orange?
Yeah.
Or they're heavy troopers.
they're trooper captains.
Fun of the metagame. Got sheet up.
I'll leave it until next turn though.
We're back up to Dudley. There's 1 trooper remaining.
Wait, Doug look after Ankh.
No, that was his reaction.
Yes.
He was holding his action.
Oh,
For that.
I was so confused. My kid came out to talk to me, and then all of a sudden I was like, what? Okay.
I'm gonna smack him.
Okay, smack him.
Crack.
Crit.
Double
Nat
your
20.
damage, buddy.
What?
You roll your damage and we'll double it.
So 24. 24.
That guy is in pieces.
For
He
just
is
face.
blasted against the wall back here.
Jesus.
I just look over at what's your guy's name?
Kadra.
Yeah, I just look over at Conjuro and just give him a big toothy smile.
He is encouraged for battle.
And then I'm gonna wait, where's the would I be able to use my onslaught thing to dash towards him and attack?
You already attacked once.
Well, here's the thing. It says I can dash as a bonus action,
Yeah.
and if I were to make an ability check to attempt to shove or trip a creature, I can make an attack roll against the target's AC instead. And if I dashed at him to do a shove, would I be able to switch that to an attack instead using the onslaught style?
Hold on, I gotta look up the specific language. What class are you?
No, this is a
I'll
fighting
send it to you.
style.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, like I copied and pasted it word for word. It says you can take the dash action as a bonus action. If you could already take the dash action as a bonus action, you can instead take it as a reaction on your turn. When you would make an ability check to attempt to shove or trip a creature, you can make an attack roll against the target's AC instead of a contested check. If you are wielding your weapon in two hands, you make this attack roll with advantage.
So I don't think you're attacking them, because normally what you'd do is you'd use like a strength and they'd use an athletics check, and whoever rolled higher would win. Yours just basically makes it so you guarantee that you shove them or trip them if you beat their AC. They can't contest it. So that's what that one's doing. It's not an actual attack that does damage, but shoving and whatever is also a bonus action, so you wouldn't be able to do it this turn either way. You could dash to him, but then you wouldn't have a bonus action to shove them. So I look at it as generally more for use case is you could use it as a bonus to close ground and do a normal attack. Or if you're by somebody and you want to shove them, then you can do a special type of shove that they don't get to contest.
Okay, so don't use it as a way to attack twice. Got it.
You won't, because you get each turn you get your movement action, a main action, and your bonus action, and then you have a reaction sitting there.
Okay.
So you can't push or shove or trip is generally a bonus action or an action depending on the situation. So you wouldn't be able to do those both after attacking.
Okay. Then I'm just going to use my move and move right here.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
There are some where if you just like end your turn by them, you can just like hit them, but that's not one.
Okay.
But bonus action to dash, so good. That's why I'm able to like run circles around these dudes down.
Yeah.
So, what's the status of the ATST?
I would say you have one more turn, I think it was.
But can I move it
Keep
right
going.
now?
Yeah, you can walk it around within, like, the limited space you have of... like,
Use
right
the
here.
stomp, Bond. Use the stomp.
That's what I was thinking.
Don't need fighters if you just step on them.
I wish to use stomp.
Within 5 feet, so you could get the first guy up.
Then, well, no, I would move it
You're gonna straddle him for effect.
south.
That's
So you can move,
Move
like,
it
right
south
here.
for one. Yeah, I would move it right here. Then I'd use stomp on these two. And then I will use... Hey, can it use multi-attack?
only on the main guns. It looked like.
Yeah,
Use its frightening presence. It then makes 2 attacks with its medium repeating blasters or takes the stomp action.
Yeah, so you get the stomp action, but not 2.
Okay.
I mean, the stomp's insane.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
can
I
just
One
I
shot
stomp
the
on
guy
him.
and move on.
So they
What's
must
the save?
make a DC 18.
So it's... Yeah.
So no. So
They
then
both would have to make it. Because it's all...
yeah.
I think it's most or creatures within 5 feet of that.
Would they count your buddies over there?
Well, I'm stomping in a direction.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So they should be fine.
5 feet,
AoE.
5 feet.
5 feet in a direction.
5 feet, 5 feet, sir.
Nope. I mean, that's up to Rogue, I guess.
I mean, it would make sense in a direction. I don't know why it doesn't say it. Because, like, the way those things
Well, it's
work,
not like
right?
he's sticking his leg out. It's like he's running and spinning in a circle, you know?
We're just stomping in one direction.
Don't,
I
then
can
that
move
would be like
back.
single target. You can't.
I was thinking, is there an
Okay.
AoE?
That's I'm looking at it.
Performs a roundhouse kick and a cone.
Shit. Actually, 360.
Okay,
It
so
jumps up on one
so the
leg
way
and
it
is
says
praying.
stop, all creatures standing within the ATST space.
Within the
within-
ATST space. So creatures can
or
be
within 5 feet.
so
Okay,
one or
okay,
the
okay.
other.
Walk on top of them.
Yeah, you could literally walk in the middle
Yeah.
of them and stomp, and you'd hit
Yeah.
them and the speeders instead of your teammates.
Yes.
Like
there. Now
there
you
you go.
stop.
There we go.
Steppy step.
Okay, now we stop.
It would
the
be
yard.
60, 12, or
For the ATST, if you're using stomp, all creatures, blah blah blah. DC 18, they failed. Take 60-12. Yeah, roll 60-12.
uh,
The other options, just if the DM doesn't want to randomize it. So,
yeah. So is that for both of them?
I don't.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's for both
within
of
5
them.
feet. Now, but he hit the speeders too. So,
Yeah. So
did you blow him up? And are you still standing?
yeah. I'll still be right there. Yeah. So
Yep. 2 of the speeders would be dead. Yeah.
okay. So is it still functioning?
It is very slow, and
Okay.
I would say it's
Can I
still much
move back
lower
to
than
its original position?
Roll a piloting.
Okay. Hold on. Jesus Christ.
Thomas?
A brother. I gave him access earlier, but
You can move it back to the original.
Yes.
So
Sorry, I had to
right here.
turn the music down.
Yeah, it's bad.
I don't know why Discord defaults to absolute murder on your.
Can my character still make a move? Or
I would say yeah.
can I run up and get the other ATSD?
You could try, yeah.
What would that be?
I would think that should be regular movement.
This ATSD?
It is in the same
And
state.
start it up?
So about a turn or two.
you
So it's
probably have to wait another turn before you start
Piloting?
it. Though,
oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay.
So,
I rolled a 21 on piloting.
so another turn or two till it's up.
Can I roll? Wait, can I roll? Your technical experience lends you an uncommon insight you can use to boost your allies. Can I use allies? I hear you. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. We go to Tanuki.
Now I'm going to move my mark to this guy.
Okay, just making your way down the line. He's that, not that.
Can
Well,
use me as cover.
Really, but
Hmm.
that storm and shot again. There we go.
You hit.
all the rolls I wish I had.
He is dead.
And it is. Oh, okay.
He,
Never mind.
he was a
He is
barrack.
dead.
Yeah, he was the one from the barracks. That
Oh, he's the one I
ran up.
grenaded.
Yeah.
That's right.
He was at 3 health.
But yeah, I guess to be fair, I did kill 6 people in one blow. But this guy and this guy are legends.
Yep. All right.
You can't even use your hunter's mark.
Yes,
Problem.
use my move.
Oh god, my internet.
I can get to the door.
I mean, you could just use me as cover.
Yeah, I could cover behind the gonk.
Gone.
Wait, you're just chilling at the door?
Yep.
Alright.
Actually, I'll use my bonus to mark that guy, just in case he comes after us.
Oh, he most definitely probably will. Okay, and we'll go back down to con.
All right. Thing.
You have a trooper scouting.
Pop out, and I'm gonna shoot the guy.
Let's try to shoot the guy.
Hey, now that I understand the rules, I do have advantage, so there's a higher chance.
Still
There you
give me 10.
Don't you dare, sir. I've hit him once for a little bit, okay? Where thing. Alright. I hate you.
Got 11.
I got 10 first, then I got 11.
You still missed.
Thing.
I use my bonus action to dash. Oops.
Dash and hide.
50 feet. Alright. And I am going to... While I'm behind these, I want to run another stealth so he doesn't know I'm running this.
Okay.
So with any luck, I'll be able to take his gun and maybe hit something. I don't know. Character sheet, that's right. Reaction to stealth.
Well, you definitely
Now
missed out.
I rolled that with advantage, but both of them were stupid high.
Yeah, I was going to say
So-
either way.
My gun has basically the same modifier as my stealth. Fun fact.
Yeah.
All right, it's my turn.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm participating.
Yeah. You're distracting some of them. This guy got shot from that way, so he's gonna go that way.
You may have peaked
You're good.
early, but you still are out damaging on the rest of us.
I was about to say you're doing way more than me, my guy.
The first turn of the game, I peaked. Got it.
This guy missed, so these two are still eternally battling forever. This guy up here, however, is going to take his whole turn to turn this turret around and face towards Gonkin to nuke.
Oh, Jesus.
He's not going to be able to use it this turn, but he is now facing that doorway. He definitely turned that turret that way. The trooper is going to approach this doorway, but as soon as he gets in sight, this rebel is going to use his hold action and take a shot.
Oops.
He definitely hits.
Trooper?
Down south.
Oh.
Would that be doubled since the hit was crit? Or
I think
It
I
would
looked
be-
it up. And I think the crit just means you hit no matter what.
The crits should double, at least in standard 5e, it doubles the dice.
Yeah, damage should be increased in some way.
so, well,
So-
he was sneak attacking too. So
So it should be 7.
Weren't they
The sneak
watching the
attack
door?
just gives advantage.
Yeah,
You only get the sneak attack bonus damage if you have the right class, which I do.
okay, so I'd roll that again.
Well, technically,
No, you get
well,
a
yeah,
damage on the hit, but you can't beat a 20.
Yep.
You don't get anything else on the damage other than double damage crit.
Okay, yeah, so it'd be 10 damage.
So was the 3 from a modifier?
That's
'Cause
just
it
their
would
weapon.
be
Yeah, that's
4
just their
plus
weapon
3.
stuff.
Okay, the weapon. Okay.
Yes, it'd be 7 and 10.
Okay, so a critical hit is 100% damage times 2. So
Okay,
max
so then it
max
is
damage times 2.
So that'd be
Alright.
22 damage. God. Yeah, that guy's dead.
Oh, it's
Okay.
10 damage, right?
He would still be dead. Well, if it was doubled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it said max. It says 100% damage times 2.
Yeah, so when it says 100% damage, it means your damage plus the proficiency, like, because you have damage from your weapon, you have damage from your proficiency.
Hmm.
So some games combine those and then double it, and others double the damage from the weapon and then add proficiency. So yeah, it'd be 10 with that rule set instead of 7.
Okay, so he took 10 damage. He
10
is
damage.
almost dead. Very hurt. He is going to shoot back now that he got shot. Or try to, at least. He is not
Oh.
going to do anything. He was going to shoot the pole in the door and close it. So he can't get in that one now. Okay. Then we have the guys.
Oh, okay, no, I was wrong. I read the wrong thing when I said it. It says all dice involved the attack's damage are doubled. So any dice you roll is doubled, and then you just add your modifier on top of that.
Okay. So it is 7.
Yeah.
That's why barbarians are good, because they're rage crits as well, I think. Berserk.
Okay, those guys are running from that building. These guys are gonna face north and protect this doorway. I believe that is. Oh, this guy's over here. Okay, yep. It is now Gunk's turn.
Indeed.
The most dangerous of us all.
Could he attack from this?
He has a blaster, doesn't he?
Yeah, he has a blaster.
I'm gonna use a starving blow. Use my last superiority die. Ah,
He does not hit.
to the attack's damage roll. Oh.
I think your superiority comes after you hit your
Yeah.
attack, but before you do your damage, so you should still have it. But
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sad
I
yeah.
don't think you
Gunk.
lose superiority. Unless you want to use it after you missed.
Oh. Gonk.
That's oops and gunk.
Yes.
It's simply gonk.
Yes.
Alright, I believe that's all Gunk can do, right?
Yep.
Okay, Kadru is going to.
Wait. He had the effect on him though, right? That affects me as well.
No,
No? Or is that only for?
Yeah.
it only for the person who marked him.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Go ahead.
Good.
Okay, so Bond, when you use disarming strike, it's a contested deal between your attack's hit result and the target's strength or dex check.
All right.
That took so long to find. Holy cow.
Yeah, I was looking forward to
Go into some really obscure forums to find people arguing about it.
Sounds about right. Kadru finally misses with his Vibro Mist, so that's all he's doing.
Sad day.
Potato.
Then we were to Azael. Katie.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm just watching this, like, or I guess I'm hearing this move around and hearing things crash and clunk.
Couple bikes exploded.
2 death throws. 2 troopers screaming.
I'm gonna, like, kind of try to sneak up here this way, and, like, I'll stop here, I guess, and, like, try to peek around to see what I can see. And so I'm guessing I'd probably see these guys.
Yeah.
And then from this from the vantage point that I'm thinking I'm seeing like all through this direction.
Yep.
So I'd probably see all the all the destruction.
Oh yeah, you see a couple crushed, what you kind of might make out to be probably stormtrooper shards of armor and a huge red mist blood pile everywhere.
Oh God.
I'm just kind of like, huh. I'll kind of make a little bit of a sound so that these guys can hopefully hear me, and I'll stick out my blue arm so that they can see that it's not a stormtrooper.
Well, they know their buddies are over there. They got their comlinks.
Okay. So then if they know we're over here, then we're just going to be over here. I suppose I'll ask one, like, can you figure out what's happening?
Yep, they'll move up with their friends to cover. One of these guys will. Yeah, one of these guys will tell you that door is no longer operational. So
Okay.
they will worry about being flanked from the back. So they'll move up without worrying to cover your backside.
Okay. I mean, I can't move any further than this without. Well, I guess I could dash. Might as well.
Yep. You do.
Suppose I'll go up with these guys. So, follow, kind of run up and be up over here somewhere. What are these, by the way, Rogue? Are these lockers?
They're just like storage crates, like cargo kind
Can
of
I
stuff.
can I open one and see what's in it?
They would be locked, so they're like heavy duty crates.
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna bother with trying to fight it for the time being.
Okay. That should all be you then, huh? And
That'll be it for me. I mean, I'm not going over to whatever this mess is.
we are going back to the eternal feud between these two. he, he misses once again.
Oh,
We're
no.
buddy.
In true Star Wars fashion, the blaster battle.
So let him scope his own backwards.
Right? Yeah. Oh, this guy hits from way over here. He definitely hits his damage. Whew. Oh, good job, that's selected. He does 10 damage. The guy on the turret is very hurt. The rebels up north are gonna move down. Okay, I believe that is everyone's turn. So we go to Douglas.
Yay. Go, Douglas, go.
I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna thwack the stormtrooper.
Do it.
Do it. Wow.
You definitely didn't do it.
Do it.
Yep.
Now,
Yeah,
here's the question. Is that stormtrooper facing Kato or Kadra or whatever?
Oh yeah, wouldn't he be facing
If he's flanked, that's advantage.
I would say it'd be looking north. This one would be.
Alright, then you're good. Then he's good. He just missed.
actually
Natural
I got-
one, sir.
Yeah, I got a 1.
Yeah. So you did not. Nada.
He got a little overexcited and overextended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoosh. Then he realizes the stormtrooper in front of him is 4 feet tall, not 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bonus to intimidate him.
You can certainly try.
14.
He is scared.
He's not gonna try and run or anything. Give me an advantage. Give me an attack of opportunity.
He has the numbers currently, so he's just not gonna currently try to attack you at the moment.
Alright. I guess that's it for me then.
Your fumble on your attack has him like kind of scared, but he's like, "Oh, this guy sucks." Noob.
Alright. Alright, yep, that's it for me.
To Krim we go. You have an operational ATSD that is stuck in a hangar.
I can't move.
I
Here.
can go to the doorway, but not outside.
Is the door open?
Well, he ran through it.
But with the cables, it won't allow him to go outside.
Does the weapons on this one work?
Nope, same situation.
God damn it.
You could potentially stop him from the doorway if you get to the doorway.
Yeah. Wait, I have a comm link, right?
Yep.
Can I tell the troopers to move back? Or the, friendly rebels?
Yeah.
And then move it forward and stomp.
You sure can.
Can't move. Yep. Oh. My dude go.
Where
He's
did
there
he,
somewhere.
where did he go?
Where'd
He's inside of the thing now.
Where'd my token go?
I guess he is forever in the void.
It flew toward the bottom of the map. It might have been.
Yeah, it looked like I flung towards the bottom of the map.
There you go. So then we are here.
Everything is fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then stop.
And then stomp. Ooh,
18.
One passed. The other did not.
So they take half damage if they pass.
Yeah.
So
so we'll say that this guy passed.
$38.
Darn, he only takes 19 damage, Rogue.
Dang.
He is still alive.
Bummer.
The other one.
It
Hello, still
is
alive?
dead.
Rip.
One dead, one missing a leg.
He is
That's good.
prone. He is knocked back and prone.
I'll move the ATS or try to move it back.
Yep.
With a. Oh, shouldn't I roll a piloting?
You make it back.
You sure?
Generally, one piloting per session or per scene, Bond, unless if you're like doing a special thing.
Oh, okay. Like jumping
So-
from one ATST to another. That was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. But like you already figured out, I can pilot this thing. It's not going to be a every time you move, you have to roll again thing.
Okay.
Unless your DM's mean. Rogue, are you mean?
I told him he's good, so.
Yeah, Rogue's mean. Got it.
And then I guess I will hop out and take cover behind this wreckage. And, well, that takes care of a few of them.
So be your victory.
I'll just kind of go,
Yep.
where were you? Were you in that thing?
Yeah. They're
You
as
know how
easy
to
as it.
drive one of those?
It's pretty easy to figure out. If the Imperials can drive them, I can drive them.
She's gonna kind of look like concerned and then impressed. She says, "Would you teach me?"
If we have the time. After this.
Now I'm imagining the IKEA like diagram instructions.
They were just written inside on the wall. With the
One
Imperial-
Allen wrench taped to
Yep.
the wall, showing you how to
Yep.
put the lever on and off.
All right.
Right. To Tanuku we go.
I'm going
Oh,
to
no.
contribute. Try and hit the guy I've marked.
I'm going to contribute, he said.
I have it.
You hit. You kill.
Donk.
And I'm gonna move inside and look around.
You see one Imperial frantically smashing buttons on some technology.
That's what I'm looking for. I think that was 10 feet.
The power in here is like flickering, so you can only assume he's trying to get stuff to work, but the power doesn't seem to be working.
Get in there and use my bonus to try and hide.
Okay.
Try and hide.
With his passive perception, he sees you there.
That's what I got.
We'll go down to Con.
I'm going to use my racial bonus to double my movement speed. And I
Yep.
can do that once per long rest.
Mhm.
And then I am going to put away my thing, pull out my rapier or whatever, and stab this guy in the back. Because the gun is cursed. Okay, did he see me coming up on him or no?
He is
He's locked in eternal battle.
Yeah, he is locked into eternal battle.
There's a 26 on the stealth, so I hope not.
Yeah.
All right. Then going to stab him in the back.
You hit him in the
that one
back.
hit. Did it. 7 damage.
You murder him in the back.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Stab.
All right. I don't really have anything to hide behind here, so I guess I won't roll stealth. Feels bad.
Be like-
Not stealthing one turn.
Be like Douglas, become the bush.
Right. Let's see. I mean, unless this other guy beat a 26, it's not like he actually knows where I am, and I stabbed a dude, so I didn't make noise.
Yep.
Profit. We'll call it a.
Sure.
We'll go with the risk, and I'll pass my turn.
Does the stormtrooper turn? He goes out, sees nobody. Goes
Poor guy's
there.
just been playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no, he sees me, but he ran. It's his bonus.
Okay.
I just wanted to bring a new target here for the rebel because I took his old one away.
All right. They shoot a 15 at Dunklick. Which
That missed.
would hit. No, hit. Or miss. Yep, that's the word. Trooper 2 misses.
There's so many of them.
That's what I was thinking. They're kind of outnumbered a little bit.
Trooper 3 misses.
It's 4 on
Trooper
6.
4 hits. Four damage to Douglas.
All right, and I'm resistant to that, so it's 2.
Gotta love tanks.
Miss. Hit.
Ooh,
Miss.
that's a lot of them.
They
Yes.
all fired at me. That's funny.
Yep. 7 damage, so
So,
Four. 4
Four.
damage.
Oof. How much
Finally
HP does he
figured out how to
have?
fight.
He's fine.
Enough.
I'm at 10.
From inside the building, you hear a shuttle powering up.
Oh no.
No.
Uh-oh.
I wanted that.
Dang it.
How
That is
dare
the
you take the
turn.
thing that we were gonna steal?
I knew I needed to go camp on it. Misplayed.
Skunk's turn.
I misplayed by clearing out the barracks.
Move here. Blaster appears out of a door when I shoot to attack. Okay.
Oh,
Crit.
jeez. I want one of those, but I only get 10s. So 8 plus 4. Or did it automatically do...
I may have automatically done it.
Check.
Roll 1d6 for...
Yeah, I added your 4 twice for you, so it gave you your crit already. I don't know why it
Alright,
did yours,
so
but
it
not
did
other
8?
people's.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yep.
Well, do 8 damage to the after-stream building. Anything else? I think that's...
A loud gonk.
War cry gone.
Yes.
Okay.
And that would be it.
Conjurer's turn. He hits with 12 damage.
What the math?
Plus 2? 10 plus 2?
Oh, okay. So the 9, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean 12?
Well, the 9 would have been the advantage, so it took the 10. And then plus 2.
No, the advantage is on the attack roll, not the damage. So roll your attack a second time and see if you crit.
So instead, once per turn when you roll weapon damage using a vibro weapon, you can choose to have advantage. For my weapon expert.
Advantage on the damage.
Yep.
I've never heard of it, but I'll take your word for it.
It's the fighter level, or the merc.
Yeah.
That's a merc one, yeah. Okay, it's his turn, so go to Azale. There are no enemies inside.
Wait, that's in your background?
Well.
Yep.
We can't see anything. I mean, I guess I'll just kind of go over to Krim and just be like, okay, so what's the plan?
I guess follow after the other trooper that I missed. Or nicked.
Are these doors?
Open.
Yeah, they're open.
The glass
Okay,
doors.
I guess I'll kind of
Did
move up, peek out.
Did we see where that one trooper ran or no?
To the right. The rebels tell you.
Oh, they... Okay.
I mean, I guess we move up, and if I'm gonna peek out the door first, and if I don't see anybody, I guess I'll move the rest of the way out with the people.
You hear battle sounds from the alley to the north, or from the road to the
Okay.
north.
Guess that makes
East.
sense. Advantage on damage is less broken than advantage on hit.
I'm gonna
So
stay like kind of
ridiculous.
by the door, and before I go out, I'll kind of look at Krim and say, "Well, shall we?" She'll kind of hold her hand out, and before she leaves.
Standing on the
Yep.
body of...
After him.
Honestly, I
Charge.
might even, I was gonna say, depending on how far.
Yeah, you can move up.
I was just thinking if it was like 15 feet, I was just gonna pull Krim with me,
What?
so that
Oh,
he's like up there with us, so that he doesn't have to take movement to get to here.
would that
So
work?
Yep.
Okay.
so we're together, and there's our line of guards.
Yep, they're there. This guy's gonna take a shot. He misses. Trooper's gonna move up with Khan. Trooper's gonna move in. Trooper's gonna move up. Rugo's gonna take a shot. He misses. That is the rebel's turn. Back to Douglas.
Alright. I'm going to smack the dude beside me, and I just realized because I have a heavy weapon, I can what was it again? But because if you use a heavy weapon, when you hit an attack roll using strength with a weapon with this property, deal additional damage equal to half your strength modifier. So would that just add a +1 at the end of that too?
I believe so.
Alright, then
What's your strength modifier?
2.
Okay.
Well.
Not a nat, but I hit.
Yep.
And then I'm just doing that for my attack, like just to get the
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
So 14,
That,
and then +2, +1, so 17 damage.
he is murderized into pieces.
Since the one guy hit and did that much damage too, and he flew into the wall, would this guy do the same?
I would more say his helmet is caved in to the downwards,
Okay.
and you can see kind of his spine coming out the top of his helmet.
Oof.
But what if you wanted to use the corpse as a projectile?
I would say he's more like slamming his arms downward for that one since he's using his strength with his battle axe. So we went just crush everything downwards. And let's see. Yeah. Works.
Alright, and then I'm going to since I'm hurt, I'm gonna move back here. I'm just gonna slip in between my allies
Yep.
and just hold my wound a bit, just so they'd know I'm not being a coward.
Oh yeah.
And yep, that'll be my turn.
Cool. We go to Krim.
All right.
Enemies are on the run.
Oh, is this building like open at the top? Or?
The roof is open. The only two doors that you know of are in this alley.
How high is the roof?
Same as the
Like
walls,
curiosity?
like 12 feet, a little bit higher.
10, 12? Okay.
The roof is currently closed that you can tell, but it's in the process of opening.
Okay. Say to Azelle, you've been doing pretty good. So far. Just keep it up.
You are
as
inspired.
potent aptitude. And I guess move up. Or wait, would I only get if I have her follow me? Would it be like half?
I believe that's what we've been doing. Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'd move up behind the troopers.
You have the wall of your allies. Yeah.
Friendship.
Ooh.
Probably move a little bit further at least. Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty.
And so that was what, half? I guess ready to attack if the troopers
come around.
Yep.
Alrighty, we go back to Tanuki.
Gonna move over to this guy. Tell him he's got one chance to step away from that and surrender.
His response.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
And he is not going to stop it.
Quaint. Can I specify using a power and not trying to kill him?
You can try.
Taser around him and try and knock him out.
Yep.
specify marking him, but I didn't, so.
Dude, he is unconscious. Wait, you said you were trying to knock him out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, then I'm gonna make sure that these folk know that I captured a prisoner.
Okay.
Do not kill him.
Acknowledges. So he moves up and guards the prisoner for you. And restrains him. Takes his weapons.
So what time I have, I'm gonna spend in here trying to see what intel I can get off of these.
Sounds good. We will come back to that information in a bit. We are back to con.
Alright. I'm gonna pat this guy on the shoulder and say, "You've got this." I'm gonna go make sure they're all dead. Then I'm gonna go in here and start checking through the chests where by the bodies, like, you know, start looting.
You see some clothes and a couple personal effects, pictures of like what you only to assume to be relatives or family members. Nothing too much. These barracks are
Aw, they had
protected relatively.
families.
Definitely keeping the pictures as trophies. They don't have anything on them or anything like that. No extra power cells, no money, no anything.
Not in these barracks, no. Well, you would find power cells on the guys you killed.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's see, how far did I move
Say
again?
like 6 power cells.
Here.
7 if you count the one by the door.
Take like 1, maybe
Yep.
2. And use my bonus action to run all the way and pop out the top.
There you go.
Or my, whatever it is, to
Yeah.
dash.
Yeah.
Main action to surge, bonus action to run.
Yep.
So, running through, rifling through some stuff, running back out the other side of the building. And I have personal effects, family pictures, and 2 power cells.
Indeed.
Only took the pictures I could grab off the nightstand. So the way it is.
We're back to the Chupas. This guy tries to shoot Conjo right in front of him and misses. Somehow.
He's that scared.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't also he get disadvantage since he's within 5 feet?
Yeah. Melee range is disadvantaged, but he missed anyways.
Yep, he is worried about other things at the moment. That is all we are doing for now. To the gunk.
Gonk.
You have a officer prisoner in the building.
Oh, he is our prisoner?
He is knocked out,
Disarmed?
disarmed, and tied up with the rebel guardian.
What kind of controls are in? Can everyone do a perception?
Yeah.
Where's perception?
Once again, with advantage since you're a droid and you know technical things.
I mean, I'm a class 5 droid.
True.
So wait, with?
There are buttons and things.
Yes.
It is a communication center.
Any big red flashy buttons?
There's a lot of red buttons that are flickering.
Is there a
Vampire
big
half of them are red.
red flashy button?
Not particularly.
Well, then I'm going to sprint.
Charging gonk for how terrifying.
Yes. Is this door open?
You can open it. Well, yes,
opened it.
yes, it is. They opened it.
Okay.
So you can see straight across to these guys.
I step out and gonk. That's my turn.
Combat mode gonk. Back to Conjuro. This man is dead. Super dead.
Ugh.
Yep. Into his ale.
I'm thinking since we're hearing combat sounds, probably like dash forward to like peek around the corner. I'm gonna dash so that I can so I can bring the whole group with me. So we all kind of make our way up here at the same time.
Yep.
Just in time for everybody to be done with the fight.
Oof.
Like we're here with our 6 people that we took with us.
Yeah.
And then I want to ask, so can we hear the ship like making noise or anything?
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to double check that. So I guess we'll say I guess I'll probably say to the group like, I think we need that ship that's in there if we can stop it before it takes off. Just so that they're aware of the current mission objective.
Yep.
And then I'll get my blaster ready and just wait. I mean, there's nobody to blast in vicinity.
Am I able to respond via the comm link just to the group after she says that?
Yep.
Whoever's near the control center, look in there, see if there's anything to close the hangar doors.
Ooh. Well, I can't move any further because I just did the dashy thingy.
Well,
But
the rebel troops are like charging.
Yes. Well, it's their turn, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. So have at least maybe one of them like follow along with that and go into here.
Well, we've got what's his name in there, so
Yeah, okay.
Tanuk
And
and one other
there's
guy.
one dude in Tanuk, so
Yep.
Yeah, Tanuk.
Gonk doing his Gonk thing
Tanuki.
outside.
Well, these guys rushed
Hello.
onto the ship. So there's a boarding party on the ship currently.
Hey.
They're holding up the officers.
Yeah.
We're totally. If we have to kill all the rebels, we're still taking the ship. I'm just saying.
I would say with the numbers in this room currently, the stormtroopers surrender. Tentatively.
I want pristine armor for disguising myself.
So we are out of initiative. Do yo things for now.
Wait, so we're not in initiative?
Not for this moment.
All right.
Did we close the hangar?
There's a boarding party on the ship, so it's not taking off.
It's not guaranteed.
Still might not be a
I'm
good.
coming in
Might
here
not
and
be
I'm
a bad
looking for
idea.
I'm looking for a button.
Oh Jesus. I'm checking everybody to see if they're other than Krim, because Krim's been with me the whole time, and I know I'm checking people to see if they're damaged, hurt, whatever.
May I roll an investigation to see if there's a button for the hangar door in here?
Uh-oh.
Wait, these
Behind
troopers
you.
here.
Search. They are stealth,
Yeah,
so
turn around.
you don't see anything. Right here.
Wait, but
And we're not.
they rolled for it, didn't they?
Did they?
Yep.
Well,
18.
Alright, well,
Wait 1
Douglas
second.
is looking that way, so does he see them coming up?
If you are looking for that.
I mean, they're not behind cover or anything.
No, they're
Yeah.
walking straight through.
Yeah. So you
So I
can
mean,
see-
for the people who aren't looking that way, yeah, I mean, we're not going to see them, but
Guys
They
in white
are
armor
those.
walking down a clear road.
Yep.
Gonk
Yeah.
looking in that direction, technically?
If he is, yeah.
Warning, gonk. Gonk.
What would I roll?
I'd say Azale probably sees.
Well, it depends. Like, if I mean, it specifies in this stuff you cannot. If there's no cover, you can't be stealth. But like, if it's a social event, you can hide among people and look
But
there's no-
natural. But if there's no cover, it's night, so people without dark vision probably don't see them.
I have
But if you have
dark
dark vision, okay, yeah.
so he should be able.
Yeah, so the second I see them, I yell and point towards them.
To which I mean,
It just means the next.
My,
Oh,
What?
you're getting shot, buddy.
Oh boy.
no, Krim.
yay!
I'm getting shot?
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, you're the
crap.
closest one to them, my guy.
Bruh. Miss.
10 damage.
Oh, one. Oh, wait, 10?
That's
No,
double,
that'd be
right?
7.
Oh,
You
wait, no,
don't
never
double
mind.
the
Total.
modifier.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, you only
So,
double the
7
dice roll.
So 7
Yeah,
damage.
7 damage. Close enough.
You just hear a bunch of Twiliki cursing.
And as there are
Wilhelm
shots
scream.
going on outside, these guys are going to try and put up a fight again. Thinking
Do they
that
still have
backup
their
is arrived.
weapons after they surrendered?
They dropped them, but they're going to try and rush.
Big-
Because their
they're
numbers are
just
close enough.
reinforcing.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Okay,
when they're
so-
surrendering, there is one person detaining each. So their numbers are pretty close, so we're going to try and
Did
make
I-
it.
While this is going on, did I find a hanger button or function in the place in the control center with the 22 investigation?
You found a button, but with the power flickering, none of the controls seem to be working. But the rebels on the ship are telling you that they have successfully tied up the officers in the ship, and it's in their control.
All right, well, let's go then. Drag the officers out and stop the fight outside.
Rogue, real quick. So after Douglas screams out that there's people behind us, and after Krim gets shot,
Yep.
can my character just grit her teeth a little bit, slap her hand on Douglas, roll an administer aid, and say, "Go get him, buddy."
Yep. Sounds plausible to me.
Oh,
You
crit.
bitch. Eight plus 4.
12.
Alrighty.
Don't fuck
Add
with the
12
Wheelers.
damage. Smack him on the chest. Looks back at you with a burning in her eyes. Go get him.
And with that, I'm gonna charge the one that which one hit him? Is the one directly from me or one to the side? Yeah, I'm gonna smack him.
And then my character will lean down to Krim and be like, "Are you okay? And she's gonna check him out and gonna. I'm guessing I'll have to wait till an actual turn to
Yeah.
use anything, but
I missed.
Oh,
bitch.
You made it there. That's all that counts.
at least I didn't crit this time. And now I'm gonna with my bonus, since I'm down there, I'm gonna do an intimidation.
God damn it.
You can attempt it. They are
Yeah, they don't
not
care.
scared.
I cannot intimidate. I mean, my intimidation's -1, but still, none of the rolls have been good.
Jeez.
Just
Alright.
love teddy bear.
Unlucky.
Now, with that, we are gonna be with the stormtrooper turn with their
Wait, you skipped B.
combat. Well, you're kind of down and out, right?
What?
Well, you're outside.
It was only half my health.
You can
So
try
you
and
should be.
maneuver
I mean,
around
unless
the
he was knocked
crowd
prone, you should
more.
be fine enough.
Yeah, I mean, it shot me once. And I started cursing loudly. Twiliki.
Really. You can
Whatever
attempt
the,
to
yeah.
get in the fight.
Yeet 'em.
Or the brawl would be the more appropriate turn.
So basically turn around and use Tracer Bolt.
Do you have
Range
to
tech
see
attack.
them to use that?
Yeah.
You are not in sight of any of the building.
To the south?
Oh, wait. Oh, to the south. Never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah, to the south. You're good.
Yeah, the guys that shot me.
Yep. Yeah.
How do I
I'm
roll
following.
a...
Range tech attack.
Yeah.
There's probably a DC save on it, but
Nope, it's range
Yeah,
tech.
power attack bonus.
So it'd be a d20 plus your power attack bonus.
So a 10? Oof.
On this one or this one?
Whichever. It's just a random one, I guess. I didn't see who shot me, obviously. I'm just angry.
the one that's not in front of the Wookiee.
Yeah.
He's dead.
It's 4D. Oh no, that wasn't damage. That was a roll for attack.
Well,
He's still dead.
doing damage. I mean,
46 is probably gonna get him.
this guy was
Yeah.
3 health. Yeah, he's dead.
He's
Okay.
dead.
He was one
He
of
got
those.
nicked.
Yeah, he was one of the ones that was previously injured.
And then you hear more cursing Twilly. Pull.
Hazael just kind of smirk and say, "Nice shot."
Okay, so we were in. So it was your turn in the after like when initiative stopped, right? So I guess that's where I would have picked up then, right?
It would be Azael if the combat's only outside.
Well, there's combat inside and outside.
Oh, okay.
So it would
Because
go to Douglas.
They're rolling in here.
Tanook.
Snook, sorry.
Tanook.
I'm still
So,
looking
yeah.
for info here.
Yeah, so we'll just say you're focused on that. I assume con would be the same. Trying to
Looking for a
maybe
button.
find a button that might work. But with that investigation, you can tell that the damage to the generator is not letting any of these things function as they should be.
Now, in this room, we made the lights flicker, but the generator should still be up, yeah?
One of them, yeah.
Yeah, the generator you hit was for this building, not the one to the north.
Rip.
So yeah, it's barely working.
Gotcha.
I assume he'll just be trying to figure out a way for that to work. So then we'll go inside to the brawl. This guy hits. Misses. Oh. 2 crits, huh? 9. Ooh. That rebel's dead.
Dang. Just from getting punched.
Apparently.
Oh, God.
Rebels be weak.
Maybe we're in Kevlar, but he had a glass jaw.
Okay. That's them. To the gonk.
Gonk. So the gonk droid sees my character get shot. It's a loud gonk. charges down to the trooper and attacks. Bruh. 5 damage.
What happened to his
Yes,
list?
sir. He still has it. He just prefers the melee, apparently.
Can I wait? Technically. Oh no. Okay, that's fine.
Runs up with the blaster out and just face headbutt the guy. Just face plants into him.
Just slams into the trooper.
Okay, it's Zell's turn.
Since I'm right next to Bond, I'm gonna just kind of ask, well, how much damage did you take again?
8 or 7 points, so I'm down to 8
Okay.
HP. It was a good hit,
Yeah.
but I'm still alive.
Gonna slap a med pack on that boy and 2d4 plus 2 healing. So
Hey.
nine heals.
9? So
9, because it's
back to full
2d4
health.
plus 2. Yeah. So my character just kind of leans down to yours and is like, "It's all right, I got you." And she'll
This.
do whatever the heck the med pack actually does.
Goes a syringe
and,
into your neck and
Ugh.
injects a nanobot.
This might sting a little. She's like, "All right, how are you feeling?"
Fine.
Good. Pats down the shoulder. All right, now. The fuck was the Taco Bell bell?
Right? Touch on the shoulder. Now
Inspiration.
we're getting Mexican pizza.
Yeah, now we're gonna go to Taco Bell. You were great. Pat, pat.
Discontinued.
We're
Thank you
friends
for
now.
winners.
We're friends now.
Fine,
We're gonna have
they
tacos later.
We're friends.
The
You're my
Mexican
friend
pizzas
now.
weren't discontinued, Bond. They're back.
Yeah, my character just jabs a syringe in your neck. Shh. All right, you feeling okay?
Don't worry, when that drug wears off, you're going to be feeling twice as bad as you did before.
Yes.
She's still kind of like holding onto your arm to make sure that like you're standing and stable and okay. She knows that probably hurt a little bit.
You just hear me mutter under my breath, "Stupid fucking Imperials."
She kind of cracks a smile and chuckles a bit.
As y'all do that, the rebel from the east side of the map runs up, shoots the last stormtrooper, and kills him.
Pew pew.
Ooh. Okay, it's the rebel's turn.
My
Okay. Douglas' turn.
Why are you running?
That's not
Why
the
are
right
you
button.
running?
Actually, that's the exact one you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dash up here and make a quick turn, dash through here, and I'm gonna smack this captain.
Yep.
And that's a hit.
Do your thing.
9 plus da.
He's dead. He was
Plus
dead.
2, so 11.
He had like 3 health, I think.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, and as a bonus or a maneuver or whatever, I'm gonna roll strength to see if I could rip his arm off. Nope. The armor's too like too attached there.
The shoulder pad,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah. So my attempt was to see if I could do that to like make all the other guards be like, "Oh shit, our captain's dead," and the Wookiee's tearing him apart.
Yeah.
But no, that's it for me.
Grim, your go.
My go.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. I guess I get to the other side of the door.
Yep.
Pull out my blaster and fire at this.
That'd be a
I
hard.
fired one of them.
That'd be a hard hit. I'd say this one has like half cover. There's like 2 to 3 people between you, so it'd be hard. At a disadvantage.
Should be a +1 because my blaster is still infused. Wait. +1 to attack and damage rolls. Okay. That'd be a 6. Angry face.
Okay, you hit for 6. I assume Tanuk and Khan are still doing their thing in there.
Did they actually find the button?
Found the button.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. The hangar is closed.
No, but there's nobody in the ship, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Actually, if they're still making noise, I'll start making my way over there.
Okay. No. They are in a brawl whenever you get in there.
I can see from the doorway, but I can't do anything else.
Yeah. There's another rebel dead.
Oh, jeez.
That's my action to get over there.
Okay. Wait, another one hit. I didn't see that top one. Oh, God. Okay, tis gunk.
Wait, where's Gunk? Oh. Hmm. This guy's dead, right?
Yep.
Yeah, all the other stormtroopers are alive.
Yeah, so this one, and this one, and this one are alive.
All right. Yeah, I'm just run to there.
Yep.
Get my blaster out and attack this one.
Okay.
Oof.
Nope.
And that's my turn.
Cadro. God. Here. This guy's dead. And Azale.
I mean, I'm gonna stay out of the way.
I mean, you do have the superiority die, right? Or the extra D4 blight or whatever.
I mean, I don't have anything I can't think of anything to do, to be honest. I mean, are there still people alive in here?
No.
Yeah.
Are these guys still alive?
Yeah, the rebels are alive. The officer is unconscious and prisoner.
Okay.
So we just skip me like once or twice then, or what?
Oof.
Well,
Yes.
I assumed you were just like trying to get that button to work.
Nah, I pushed it and it didn't work one round. So
I mean, again, I'm not. I'm not going to get into any of these people,
Yeah.
so there's not a whole lot for me to do.
Just let all the squishy people stay outside. Tank's got this.
The Gonk is the tank.
Yes, Gonk has been dubbed tank of group.
Oh boy.
I
So
mean,
your 3 tanks are all in this room.
yeah, I have like nothing I can really do, I guess. I'll just hold my action, I suppose.
Q. I think that's it. So that'd be double it.
I'm going to move here, and I'm gonna smack this one that has nobody on him.
That one? Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit.
6, and then so 7 damage.
Ready? That is your damage. Jakren. There are 3 rebels in sight. Or 3 troopers in sight.
That guy and the 2 behind him?
Yep.
Oh, I just have a straight shot on him. Wow, alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use assess the situation. The guy in front of me. And shoot him.
With advantage.
Pew pew.
16. 6 plus 1. Technically, yeah, that'd be a 17, and then so a 7.
He is dead.
Angry face.
Alright, Tanuk.
Going to politely insert myself. Mark this guy.
Yep.
Attempt to pop him.
You hit him. Yeah. You murderize him.
I'll use bonus to mark that one.
Then Takan. I say you make it to combat. It's a turn. If you wish to join in on the fun.
yeah,
Murder. So I could make it to like all the way over here.
I gotta go around the desks so I can make it to right here. Am I on something? Nah.
You have line of sight though, so you could shoot him.
But we all know how that's gonna go. I'll try it, but we all know the gun doesn't work for me.
You built up karma by now, right?
Oh, hi, you hit him.
Right.
Oh, it actually hits? That's
Wow.
kind of sad. Okay. Feel bad. 5 damage.
5+3?
No, the 3 is if I had sneak attack active.
This trooper's
Wait,
turn.
actually, Kadro's within 5 feet of him, so I do have sneak attack because of my class stuff. So he does take 8 damage.
Okay.
Forgot that that's a perk for me.
The trooper misses, so it's Gong's turn.
Gone.
My turn.
Yep.
Oh. I waddle around. And attack.
That's a hit. That's a dead.
Yay.
Combat is
Yay.
done. We are in the hangar.
So, Rogue, I completely like blanked on this when it came to my turn. So this guy is like down. The rebel over here.
He is dead.
Oh, dead.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna ask if I could run in and try to save him, but if he's dead, then he's dead.
He's dead.
Damn,
There are
okay.
a lot of bodies in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say my character probably still runs in. She sees that he's down, so she'll probably still run in and try to check him out. Try to like
2 or 3
see if there's
rebels in
any.
here. Yeah,
Is
there's
it
3
Willis?
rebels.
I think 2.
Okay, she'll probably just like check them all and make sure like she's double checking like is there anything I can do for any of them, and then is that they're all dead. She was just kind of sad.
Yep.
So did we capture 4 of the officers?
You captured every single officer.
Nice.
Yay!
The last one was attempting to do something that you will find out eventually. They will find out next week on Star Wars 5E.
Next time.
Yeah.
Next time on what the fuck is this group?
Okay, so
I think we did okay.
oh yeah. Seeing how y'all got through this, even with the rebels I gave to help y'all, that was a lot of enemies that y'all got through without taking minimal damage, so I'm less scared to have combat things as a challenge.
You also did have 2 ATSTs.
True.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you kind of had to, because fighting those captains regularly, even with the rebels, would have taken forever.
It would have.
So it works. Especially having the turrets down. This was definitely, like, nerfed to your level, but it was still worked and still had fun, so it's a good game.
Bond bombers.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yep,
You gotta make
there's
sure
3 bombers and 1 shuttle left.
What about the troop? Weren't there 2 troop transports?
These, I believe so, yeah. So 2 transports, 1 shuttle, 3 bombers.
So we have the entire barracks of loot. And
There's
the entire
nothing but
hangar of
family
loot.
pictures.
Really? Nothing but family pictures. All the crates.
The crates, I will think of something better in those by the next time. You
all
have
these
like
crates.
1 million speeders in here
Yep.
for loot for the
But
rebel
we're probably.
alliance.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
You have salvaged ATSTs that they can take.
But we're gonna have to loot it quick because they did probably get a communication out. It's bound to.
I'll leave it to the rebels. We'll take the stuff that flies, and the rebels can figure out the rest. You know.
I will have stuff written out because we're going to be playing over 2 weeks. So Saturday after next, which will be the 23rd.
We're not doing. We're doing Thursday or Saturdays.
Thursday.
Thursdays. Yeah.
Okay. You said Saturday.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did, yeah.
Look, you can fight Lockie for that if you want.
I swear I said Thursday.
Nah.
It's being recorded, so.
Yeah, I guess I'll find out. I should probably try and figure out the XP before people leave. So y'all can help with that.
Yeah. So you guys would kill 2 speeders too.
Do the
You don't want me to do
modifiers
math.
for the Sierra levels because there's so many goddamn people.
You don't want me to do math.
4
I
turrets,
mean,
2
milestone
speeders,
thing too.
4
Yeah, I was gonna
captains.
say, I personally prefer milestone for the for like levels. So when we like accomplish certain checkpoints, you know, you're just like, hey guys, level up before the next session, type of thing.
I would say this
So
is a pretty
that
good
way you
milestone.
can,
I
yes,
mean, we just
Yeah.
clear the
So,
base. And generally, most
Yeah.
people, you know, you'll run the milestones will be a little shorter initially, and then
Yeah.
after level 3, 4, or 5, they start to spread out more.
Spread out, yeah.
That's just, I don't know. That I was gonna say
Makes it
that's
easier, too.
personal opinion and personal experience. That's not what you have to do at all.
Oh, definitely. That makes it easier for me when I'm doing it.
Woohoo.
Oh, I'm a big fan of milestone. Like I've got my campaign with bullet points,
Mhm.
and then every so many bullet points of things that go on, I have like a milestone marker on them.
So it works. We have successfully accumulated a compound, though, so woohoo. Killed all the things.
That way you can do more puzzly things and more intrigue without having to be like, oh, do they have enough XP?
Yeah.
Instead of just shooting.
So we all can go to level 3. Woohoo.
All gonna be even more broken.
Yeah.
Wait, how much XP do you want to give per cap? Oh, we're doing milestone anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just put yourself at whatever XP would be level 3.
I mean, I'm just gonna put myself at level 3.
I mean, technically,
XP can't control me now.
it would be probably be level 4 now.
Exactly.
Uh,
Yeah, even with all like the modifier thing.
I mean, we killed 4 captains. That's
No, we captured
Or
4
no,
captains.
no.
You
No,
killed,
the
like,
The
4
stormtrooper
commanders.
captain. The stormtrooper captains.
Yeah, these
I thought
guys.
those are commandos.
No, they're just like the captains.
Boo.
I stomped
I
on.
heard bond.
Level 3 should be at 900 experience points, and I think you're 50 head, so you can just fill up 950. XP.
Oh, come on.
mean,
Level 4.
If we're doing milestones too, though, you don't even have to do the
Yeah.
XP. We can.
Just back up, though.
In case you switch. I've decided to go back. We're back on XP, boys.
Anybody planning
Girl.
class?
Ooh, I get
Anybody
4
what?
superiority dice now.
Planning to multi-class.
Hooray!
I've considered it, but I'm not sure yet.
When can we start multiclassing? Just any, or
I think at 3 or 5, one of the two.
and how does that exactly work?
You have to stat level to get into whatever you want to multi-class.
And I get
I-
more maneuver.
Well, I would like to bring something up about that.
Mhm.
So, for example, I don't know if everyone else has this, but berserkers have approach whenever you get to level 3, and so like that will make me go like more routes and get more stuff. Like I can do one with the force, I can do one for throwing stuff, I can do one that's a dual wielding one. Maybe what we could do is you could either choose an approach or double up on class and follow the rules of that.
Well, it's like for mine, I get an operative practice, which is I'm guessing is similar to your approach.
Yeah, probably.
So that lets me choose. Am I a sharpshooter? Am I like
Yep.
all
That's
about
exactly what it
lethality?
is.
Am I a saboteur? Am I, etc. So now I've got
See, now-
this. This is gonna take way longer to level up than the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So well, here's the thing about me though, is I went to the approaches and well, the only two that sound even anywhere good for what my character is either the Bloodstorm approach, which is mainly throwing stuff, or Marauder approach, which gives me force powers. But if I'm not careful, I could go to the dark side.
That sounds dope. I'm all about having just enough dark to do fun things like lightning.
See, that's what I'm thinking, but also at the same time, well, because of my guy being a Wookiee, would he really care about being evil?
No, you'd just be like a chaotic neutral. You'd just do what you wanted to get what you wanted, and you wouldn't necessarily be evil for it, but you wouldn't be like goody two shoe, no emotion Jedi. You know?
Yeah.
There's a light. Yeah. I feel like the light side is basically an attempt to reach Nirvana, and the dark side is when they kind of go emo because of that effort. You know?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Jedi weren't very well written. If you knew anything about monks, it would have gone a lot better. It kind of seems like they're defined by their conflict with the Sith, so they can never really be good.
Yeah.
Because because with the thing it says where is it? Due to the uncontrolled nature of their powers, Marauders have a dangerous predilection for the strength and raw power offered by the dark side, and many fall into its clutches. Even those who are not always tempted, even those who do not are always tempted by the voices of fury barely contained within.
Makes me happy they use the word predilection.
Yeah. So again, like, I don't want to have to worry too much about that stuff, but like it's the only like really good thing for the kind of character I have. I'm trying to make.